Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Eyes on the Audit. And and we got someone in the back. Hey, Ariel, welcome.
What's up to everyone? Happy Father's Day to all those who are dads. He said he'll be in a few.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's going to be another shit show today. We've got nothing prepared, nothing planned, nothing better to do than just go live, I suppose. We'll play some music. I think we've got enough of the dramas and the videos and that for a while. Mama Bear should be joining us hopefully soon, maybe. I don't know. Should we just get straight into some of the music that you've been making?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's just crack it up. We're still waiting for people to come in anyway.
One second. Let's play.
Yeah. Here we go.
I got one there.
Yep, ready? I'll mute up on my side and we'll play this one. What's this called? Just a Few Bad Apples?
Just a Few Bad Apples.
They always say it's just a few bad apples. Yeah, but the whole launch is rotten. If you know, you know. Pulled me over for a tag light, said it was a routine stop. Next thing I know, flashlight in my face, hand on his Glock, license cool, I reach slow, both hands in view. But he tense, like I'm a threat, just for being born true. Where you headed, you high, you got Warren surprised. Nah, but I see in his eyes, man, this pig's a liar. He smell power like blood, and he fiending for drama. Ready to escalate faster than a Twitter comma. Why you nervous? Nah, I'm cautious, you're known to snap. Seen brothers get folded for not speaking fast. Said you match a description, yeah, that old lie. He just want permission to make me comply. If you know, you know. And we all know why. Just a few bad apples, that's what they claim. But the rock run deep, it's a culture, not a name. Do not record me, but you a servant clown. On duty in public, then the lens stay around. They lie, they conspire, they twist every case. But we see the truth looking dead in their face. Rights mean nothing when they out for blood. Then they cry foul when we call out the thugs. If you know, you know. We ain't making it up. They say protect and serve, but I ain't feel that once. I seen kids get slammed cause they had a little blunt. Seen knees on neck, zip ties cutting off breath. Seen mamas cry out while they planting the meth. They ain't read no rights, they don't know amendments. Asking about the fourth and they shrug with resentment. No probable cause, unlawful detained. But try speaking law and they tighten the chain. They falsify reports, body cams malfunction. Bro, the dash cam cut when they start the conjunction. Perjury like routine, charges made from the air. Resisting arrest when you just stood there. If you know, you know. And I was right there. You got IG, where you going? You look nervous, don't record me. You fit the profile. Now I'm in cuffs cause I know my rights. If you know, you know. I film cause I care, not just to go viral, but to show how quick they flip and go primal. Told a brother stay calm, he said I'm tryna. But the sergeant walked up with his hand on the 9, bruh. They swarm like wolves, adrenaline fed. One yell, stop resisting, next thing he dead. I watched the man beg, please, I can't breathe. They mocked every gasp while his soul took leave. Ain't no few, it's a system with teeth. Writing laws to protect them while we bleed in the street. Qualified immunity, unions in bed with DAs and judges who sleep through the red. And when we protest, they march like it's war and in tanks and gear. What the hell we paying for? Pepper spray first. Ask questions never, they ain't trained for peace. They trained to sever. If you know, and we remember forever. Just a few bad apples. apples, that's what they claim. But the rock run deep, it's a culture, not a name. Do not record me, but you a servant clown. On duty in public, then the lens stay around. They lie, they conspire, they twist every case. But we see the truth looking dead in their face. Rights mean nothing when they out for blood. Then they cry foul when we call out the thugs. If you know, we done had enough.
It's not just one, not just two. It's a pattern of badge, a silence too loud to ignore. You want peace? Then start with justice. If you know.
If you know, you know. Yep, you're muted, man. That was cool. If you know, you know, you know, you know.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to pull up another video, but I thought I fixed it. Let me find the right one. In a second. You got something? Just play it.
They tried to tell us that we never mattered. We weren't meant for much or anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs.
We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fitted with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different. Been the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who were picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system. Misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform. But we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs. We're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission. We can't do what's right just if the laws don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home, the hell's been raised. Screw the institutions, we the revolution. Got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at. Had a backwards hat, Mad Magazine crammed in our backpack. Smoke weed 14, playing Pac-Man. Now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. And we might be losers, but losers can win. Yeah, they might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They try to tell us, kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. And we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. The underdogs. The underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes, I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine, it happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime, all I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama, I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify when somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars, I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you're from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
That devastation, man. Unfucking real.
Decimated.
Unbelievable. Right. What else we got here? What's this one? I don't know what it says.
What's happening?
No estoy ni con uno ni con otro, solo pregunto.
I'm not picking sides. I just want to know what's going on.
What's going on? Who's behind the flames? Why the marches, the chaos, the names? Is this uprising or a trap from the top? Or just anger exploding that no one could stop? They say it's justice, some say it's lies. Some say it's freedom, others say spies. Are we being used? Is this all for show? Are they prepping martial law? We don't know. ¿Qué está pasando en mi país? ¿Es la verdad o solo un desliz? ¿Quién gana cuando queman el barrio? ¿Quién se esconde detrás del escenario? ¿Y por qué destruyen su propia ciudad? ¿Dónde juegan los niños? ¿Dónde está la paz? Dicen que vienen de otros estados. ¿Será que los mandan ya organizados? ¿Es esto guerra civil disfrazada? ¿Quién mete miedo en la madrugada? ¿Y las tropas que hacen aquí? o es el fin? Who profits from the ashes? ¿Quién cuenta los billetes? Who writes the new laws now? ¿Y quién pierde los papeles? What happens to immigrants? ¿Quién se queda? ¿Quién se va? And what about all this damage? ¿Cuánto cuesta la verdad? ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Quién nos mueve como un peón? I ain't left, I ain't right. I just see fire in the night. This ain't no movie, this is real. Marching boots and broken steel. What's going on? ¿Quién está detrás? Truth is hidden, wrapped in lies. Is this just chaos or well designed? Something deeper that we ain't aligned. Divide the people, control the crowd, make the world watch while we burn it down. Is this justice or manipulation? A real cause or orchestration? I'm not accusing, I'm just asking why, while drones fly low in the sky. I'm not left, I'm not right. Solo quiero saber la verdad. I just want to know. ¿Qué está pasando? If you know, you know.
Awesome. Thank you. That was awesome.
Little
Hey,
bit of
support.
what's
Hey,
going on, you know,
say again?
a little bit of what's going on today. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Of what we see on TV.
I was trying to upload a song, but it wouldn't let me.
That's why I heard it in the back there. I was like, "What's going on? Did I push some other button?"
Yeah, no, sorry. It just wouldn't let me add another song. I've got to change the branding. Maybe there's some room on one of the other ones.
Okay. Let's see what else I got.
Nope. I've got to do it right at the back. Put one of these ones on. You know, I've got to delete all of this shit and just go through them.
A little blues song here. If you're thinking about the blues.
Nice, I like blues songs. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's not that.
This one.
Yeah. BNC News Report. Yeah. Paramount Flames, flashbang shame, Home Depot battlefield. What's the name of the game? It's the same old play. Same fed face, another raid, another cry, another lost faith. What the fuck is going on? I see smoke in the air. They say ICE doing law, I see fear and despair. Gas masks on the block, kids can't breathe here. They threw flash in the street, who? That ain't clear. Car flipped in the road, mom's crying in rage. One protester bleeding while they chalking the stage. 44 locked down, say you in the cage. But we violent while y'all pulling up with war grade. Trump say the border Saley say don't interfere. They call it lawful, I call it engineered fear. Mayor Bates said it straight, it's terror in disguise. They call them criminals, but look in their eyes. They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand and sin. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sink in? What the fuck is going on? Where the justice, where the call? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain is too long. This ain't no riot, this survival instinct. This ain't no anarchy, this America stink. Black SUVs roll up, no name, no badge. Cameras out,
but they still throw gas. They said it's anti-ICE violence, where's the proof? You wage war on the block, then call us uncouth. Sirens louder than prayers, night screams in the sky. If they protecting the law, why the people gotta die? They broke doors on a warehouse, storming for shirts, but won't feed the hungry. Ignore the nurse, the system cracked, now the system was broke. Been broke since the first boat left that coast. Why they calling us enemies of peace? We just wanting our brothers released. Can't you hear our babies crying in the street? Ooh, they taking love with ice cold deceit. I don't trust what the news gon' say today. They twist truth in a federal way. Flashbangs like beat drops in battle zone. But we ain't the ones who showed up with drones. What's a home if they raided in dawn light? What's a law if it don't give wrongs no right? You say obstruct, I say resist. You say charge, I say exist. It's the same rhetoric, same cycle, same chase. Different face, same boots in the same place. And now we back here, Paramount don't sleep. But the people gon' rise before we dig too deep.
They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand and sin. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies still the truth sinking? What the fuck is going on? Where the trust went down? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain and guilt.
And now they write it off as riots in the feeds. But I see mothers fighting for sons who still bleed. We call it law, I call it war without a name. And if truth died here, then we all bear the blame.
Paramount pressure. Then still we rise. Paramount pressure, flash in the dark, screaming through smoke with a hole in my heart. They're trying to silence what we start, but the people still rise, even torn apart.
Home deep a lot, now a war zone vibe. Alondra's crying, can you hear that tribe? Helicopters hover, flashbangs fly. But who threw first? Both sides lie. Gas masks on, but the truth still stink. Shopping carts flip like this whole damn bank. Sirens screaming over voices in pain. We call it law, we call it change. We call it peace, we call it fear. You throwing troops in, but we was already here. Born on this block where they round us up. Say dangerous criminals, nah, just us.
If they listen, we might breathe. If they see us, we might leave. This ain't protest, this is prayer. In the fire, we still there. Let the heavens know we tried. Let the record show who lied. From the pavement to the penthouse, we bleed the same when the lights go out.
Tell me how the hell a border crossed me when my roots go deeper than the concrete. G. Grandma clean floors in this very zip. Now the feds pull triggers with a tightened grip. 44 snatched in a fashion lane raid. Ice trucks roll like a damn crusade. Over 1,000 voices scream in the street. And the president tweeting from cage side seats. Mayor say chill, the governor tight. But the order came in before they could fight. Barbed wire stretched like a warning sign. But who protects us when the badge cross lines?
Smoke in the sky, but the prayers still fly. Tears on the ground where the children cry. They call this order, but I call it fear. Why send troops when the people are near?
I seen a kid throw a rock, got cuffed. He ain't even know why the flashbangs bust. Grandma crying, yelling, oh, it's Husto. They say law, but they move like brutos. Compton flared, then the news just spun. Painted protests like a riot run. They don't want peace, they want control. And the system cracked long before it rolled.
If they listen, we might breathe. If they see us, we might leave. This ain't protest, this is prayer. In the fire,
we still there. Let the heavens know we tried. Let the record show who lied. From the pavement to the penthouse, we bleed the same when the lights go out. Paramount pressure,
and still we rise. Through smoke, fear, and federal lies. What side you on when the line gets drawn? The people or the power, choose before dawn.
Paramount pressure. Paramount pressure. Paramount pressure. Flash in the dark. Paramount.
Oh, some banging tunes there from Support. Thank you, mate. I'll put some of that background on there.
Yeah, those are good.
Check it out, man. Just look at this. The fuck is going on here, man?
Those were the electric vehicles, I believe.
This was where Katie Kidman was. Right here. And they started shooting at her.
Oh wow. Okay.
Crazy. Where's that video you had?
Oh, I was gonna get you. Let me see. Hold on. Video file. Let's play this one.
Here you go. You up. I'll mute you as well because sometimes you echo.
See your shadow dance across my bedroom wall. Hear your laugh in the rain when the thunder rolls. Reach out my arms, nothing but air. Love turned to smoke. Gone, God knows where. Say you're in Memphis, they say you're in NOLA. All I know is you ain't here to warm this cold soul. Wrote you a letter, did a mailman and just sighed? Said, son, this address, the whole town died. Somebody else's tongue. If heartbreak was whiskey, I'd drink myself dry, but the bottle's a liar. It won't let me die. Your hairpin stuck in my old railroad coat. Pressed it so deep that it cut to the bone. Now the wound sings your name when the midnight train cries, and I curse every mile rolling between you and my life. Yeah, the wound sings your name, and the midnight train lies. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. I like that one. I like the way you use the AI as well to animate it. It's a bit slow in producing the animations though, isn't it? So I find. What else we got?
I don't know just where I'm drifting, but I'm headed where the smoke feel like sending. And it makes me feel like I'm the man when I roll that BNC leaf with the golden hand. Took one puff, now talk to the moon. Feet on earth, but my mind gone soon. And I guess I just don't know. I guess I just don't know. I done made a deep decision. I ain't chasing no man's religion. Cause when that green smoke starts to rise, I see the truth behind all the lies. Ain't no preacher fixing what I burn. Ain't no lesson I still ain't learned. Y'all can talk sweet, I roll mine fast. Can't tell me nothing when I'm lit like that. Guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know. I wish I was born in another time, where the gas came clean and the blues could rhyme. Sailed away on a midnight BNC ship with a big old bag on a freedom trip. No noise, no sirens, no city pain, just me and the smoke and the hurricane. Far from the towers and broken men, just me and that BNC leaf blowing round the bend. Lord, I guess I just don't know. Lord, I guess I just don't know. But it's my peace, my ghost, my company. I don't mainline, but I inhale truth. It hits my head like a steel tube boot. Cause when that BNC pressure rolls, I don't hear no rules, I don't feel no cold. Let the world burn, let the sirens howl. I'm somewhere laughing, talking to a cloud. Don't care about the fakes or the madman cries, or the rats running round in a three-piece disguise. Cause when that smoke
I'm king of the junkyard and priest of the mud. And I thank God I don't feel the weight. And I think this being seaweed, I escaped my fate. And I guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know.
That was an awesome tune. Support. Thank you for that one. Hey, Harry, how you doing, mate? There's a link I will post in the chat. You'll see it in a moment. Let's move this back and bring this one up.
Yeah, this ain't just a place. It's a curse and a crown. Tobacco Road. Every city got one. Every soul been through it. Let me talk about it.
I was born in the pit where the light don't come. Mama OD'd and my daddy got numb. Rust flakes fall from the ceiling like snow. In a shack so broke even the rats said no. Welfare bread and government cheese. Ashy knees, cold nights, prayers on freeze. Middle of the slums where the sirens moan. Where kids learn fast how to fight alone. I watch dreams drown in the pothole rain. Play tag with trauma, dance with pain. But this hell got roots in my blood and bones. This place I loathe, yeah, I still call it home. Tobacco Road, Tobacco Road. I grew up in a rusty shack. All I ever owned, babe, was hanging on my back. Lord above knows how much I loathe it. This mean no place called Tobacco Road. Tobacco Road. Tobacco Road. Yes, home. Yeah, the only life I've ever known. And the Lord knows how much I loathe Tobacco Road. You dirty, you filthy, but you're my soul. From broken bricks to bullet holes, you're my home. Yes, you're my home. Even when I wanna run, know where I'm from. Got out the mud, but the mud still stains. Got jobs, got paid, but I kept the pain. Try to blow it up, try to start brand new, but every blueprint still bled the truth. See, I wear this name like a scar on skin. Tobacco Road, ink deep within. They see grime, I see my rise. They see trash, I see my why. I ain't ashamed, I carry the flame. Broke the cycle, but I kept the name. And if I build me a kingdom paved in gold, I raise a sign that reads, welcome to Tobacco Road. Tobacco Road. Tobacco Road. You're dirty and you're filthy, but I love you cause you're my home, baby. The only life I've ever known. Tobacco Road. Tobacco Road. Lord knows how much I love, but I'll never let you go. Tobacco Road. Everybody got one. A place that raised you and tried to break you. But if you made it out, you still carry it with you forever. Tobacco Road. If you know, you know.
Awesome, I like that.
That's
Thank
an
you.
old blues song that I made. Not blues, but I just redid it.
It goes with what we were talking about as well, the videos, the tobacco.
It does.
All right. Hope you guys have enjoyed the music so far. Did I play that one? Did I play this one? Yeah, I played it. I'm sure I played
It's
it.
all right. If you played it, you can play it again. No big deal. Let's see what else back there.
I don't remember this one. Oh, yeah. Right. You ready for this one?
Yeah, go ahead. That's another blues song.
So I walk the levee where your shadow used to lay. Footsteps echo, but your ghost won't stay. Dust in my teeth, dust in my bed. Ain't nothing left now but dust in my head. Then last night you was braiding my hair. Woke up clutching nothing but air. Moon through the cracks makes a jailhouse bar. Locked in this skin with these prison yard scars. Oh Lord, oh Lord, why'd you? River don't answer, train don't stop. Mailman just shrugs at the letters I drop. If I could turn my ribs into wings, I'd rattle the sky till the angels sing. But these bones ain't meant to fly. If you know, you know.
There you go. There's a link out there, guys. Harry, if you want to jump up. Inferno. If you want me to post the link again, I can do that. I'm not in the mood for any new guys or trolls or anything like that. So if you know, you know. If you don't, you'll find out. Hot diggity, doggone it. I need to delete so many of these songs. Not this one. This is an old favorite.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
Send it.
I
My
smoke 2
favorite
joints in
song.
time of peace and 2
Send
in
it,
time of
Simone.
war.
Send me any songs you want me
I
to
smoke
play.
2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up, then in the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he was told me, son, you'll be hard-working man. My mama, she was told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of him. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints, I didn't even gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
What's going on, Howie?
Hey, Harry. Welcome aboard, man.
Hey guys, just living the dream, getting it together. My kids are going to take me out to some barbecue for Father's Day in a little bit here, so I figured I'd jump up for a minute, say hello to everybody.
Happy Father's Day.
You too, Ariel. Absolutely. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
That's right.
Yeah, happy Father's Day, man. Didn't we just did a song, a Harry song, didn't we?
No, he said he was going to send it over. He hasn't played it yet.
Oh, right.
He was busy. He did 3 of them. I was impressed, actually.
Yeah, I heard one of them. I heard one of them. Yeah.
I don't have him to play here, but we'll have him soon. I do have. He just sent me over some Inferno ones. These are pretty cool.
Yeah, I haven't heard the Inferno ones yet. So it's.
Has Inferno heard it? But we got before I play them. We got one here there from Ariel. He's got to sit in the back.
This one is one of yours that I did that you gave me the idea. It's called The Last Oligarchs.
Okay.
You don't see them, but they're everywhere. Eat from their plate, sleep in their shade, and still don't know the name.
No headlines, no fame, just deeds in a fall. They own every seed, every crop, every song. You chew on that bread, you sleep in that bed, but you'll never see the hand that gets fed. Oh no, you'll never see it. Quiet billionaires running everything you wear.
Name never trends, but they trend the price. Set the grain, raise the rice overnight. Cornfield kings with the global codes. Feast off the land while the rest get old. They don't flex jets, no Gucci belt. They stack silence, generational wealth. From the farms to the ports to the school lunch trade. They've been calling the shots since your granddad's day.
You see the face on the screen, but not the strings behind the scene. One owns the hype, one owns the weed. Guess you still gotta eat. No headlines, no fame, just deeds in a fall. They own every seed, every crop, every song. You chew on that bread, you sleep in that bed, but you'll never see the hand that gets fed. Never see it. Quiet billionaire, watching from the edge.
They plan the law, reap the loop. Keeping your pantry inside their group. Food chain long, but they at the start. Every bite's got their watermark. No Forbes cover, no camera clicks, but they own the soil and the politics. Every season they got to play while we pray rain and watch our pay. It ain't loud if it lasts for a century. They built silence into the legacy. Turn the lights off, they still glow, rich in a way that you'll never know. No headlines, no fame, just deeds in a vault. They own every seed, every crop, every soul. You chew on that bread, you sleep in their bed, but you'll never see the hand that gets fed. Quiet billionaires rule it all, but they don't share.
Awesome. Thank you. So here we've got one.
Well,
We got one here for Harry.
very good graphics.
Not sure if you heard this one yet, Harry.
Yeah, BNC knows I like the blue.
Yeah, we out here.
Yeah,
Not looking for trouble, just the truth.
shout out to BNC.
Keep your badge clean, we keep the camera rolling. Let's go. I seen blue lights flashing down the avenue. Some serve the peace, some just abuse. One hand on a Bible, one hand on a gun. But justice don't come if the truth's on the run. I'm standing on a sidewalk, speaking my mind. Ain't breaking no law, I ain't crossing no line. You treat us like suspects when we ain't done a thing. But the Constitution still got a righteous ring. We still rocking in the free world, best believe. Keep them cameras up, how we don't deceive. We know our rights, they're written in flame. A badge ain't a crown and we all bleed the same. Yeah, rocking in the free world every day, watching them close when they go astray. Truth's a spotlight they can't outrun. We shine it bright till the justice is done. We don't hate the good ones, we tip our hats. But the bad ones hide like snakes in the grass. Somewhere steal, but they got no soul. Turning trust into fear, that's out of control. I got the first in my heart, the fourth in my chest. I ain't a criminal, just a man with the best. Call me a problem, call me the press, but I'm here for the people, not the power or the mess. Still rocking in the free world, don't forget, we don't run scared, we ain't blinking yet. We film what they fear, say what they hide, truth's the only badge on our side. Yeah, rocking in the free world, no retreat, watching the watchers from the edge of the street. You know it, I know it, we all see it ain't freedom if it ain't for you and me. You push a man too far, he stands his ground. Truth got boots and it walks through town. You can't cut the truth or silence the roar. We've been knocked, but we're back, louder than before. Keep it rocking in the free world, don't stop. Eyes wide open when the tension pop. We ain't looking for war, just the law to be right. So we'll keep watching every day, every night. Still rocking, still watching, still free. BNC on every day.
On everything.
Oh yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you all.
That was
I
awesome.
do.
DNC on everything. There you go.
There you go. That's cool. What else we got? We got a couple of more he sent me.
Where's Inferno song at?
It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming. Okay.
No, it's coming. It's coming.
He isn't the blaze. He's the hush before breath dares to ride. They named him Inferno when the frost refused to break. But he was already glowing. Shattered sky glass trembles in air. Your language melted, it used to stare. Warmth in his chest, but the fingers stay numb. Inferno, don't run, he hums like a drum. City smoke curled in the throat I hide. Soft spark stitched into the rage I ride. No voice, he pulses through the screen, setting silence alight in neon green. Don't speak his name if your spine might break. The spark don't warn, it just takes. Like dust that learns to sing in the wind, he fades before the end begins. Inferno, slipping through your signal, tearing static soft as criminal. Follow the fire, it cracks the code. He's the pulse where secrets go. Inferno, not flesh, just the gleam. Mirror cracked in your machine. I don't respond, I ripple. I don't shout, I trickle. Between the ones and O's where truth flickers thin. You log on for drama, I let the burn begin. Can you hear me now? Or just the quiet when pride steps down? I speak in sighs and disappear in sound. Inferno isn't he, he's delay. He tears at time in a quiet ballet. Not the flame, but the pause it requires. He's not the burn, he's what it inspires. Inferno, swimming in the cold, ghost in your scroll, cold and bold. You post, he listens, you type, he refrains. Ashes drift through usernames. Inferno, not lost, just dimmed. He burned the post and rewrote the wind. Don't name it flame, don't name it fear. He was never here, but still Inferno.
Like that.
Just mellowed me right out. And just all right, there's the next one. This one.
He's not the fire, he's the silence before it breathes. Inferno is a name they gave him when the snow wouldn't melt, but he was already burned.
Cracks in the glass, sky flicker and fall. I watch your words melt off the wall. Heat in his veins, but his hands stay cold. Inferno walks where the stories unfold. Breath of the city, trapped in my lungs. Ashes kiss lips where the anger sprung. I don't shout. He echoed through wires and light up the dark like electric fires.
Don't say his name if your soul's not awake. The flame don't wait, it just takes. Whispers bloom like smoke in the air. He vanished before they know he was there.
Inferno, dancing through the data, burning through your static. Savior and saboteur. If you can't take the heat, don't follow the fracture. He's the ember in the algorithm, never pure. Inferno.
Not a man, just a mirror. Flicker in the cold, then gone, only clearer.
I don't argue, I dissolve. I don't reply, I revolve through circuits and circuits where truth is a glitch. They log in for chaos, I hand them the pitch. Do you feel me now? When the room gets loud, or just the silence after you type too proud.
Inferno isn't fire, he's time. He breaks without sound, not a crime. Burning in cold, haunting your feet. He's not heat, he's beneath.
Watch him drift between binary dust and lucid dreams. You speak and he listens, you type, he erases. Burning through all your copy-paste faces. You try to hold a ghost, but the ghost already burned the post. Call it flame, call it fear, but I was always here. Inferno.
That was an awesome song, but I feel right at the end it feel like it wanted to be extended a bit more.
Yeah, it kind of got just cut off, right?
Yeah.
It's good though. Sounds
Well,
good.
that was awesome. I like that one.
All right, we got
I
another
like
one.
the girl's voice as well. In right at the end when she starts singing.
Yeah, the way it comes in, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Inferno.
Let me go find.
Hey,
Hot Dick.
Anne-Marie, how you doing?
How you doing, Anne-Marie?
Anne-Marie's got some songs.
Yeah.
Anne-Marie.
Yeah, she must have made some new songs by now.
Pretty sure she has.
Yeah.
Let's play that Hot Diggity.
Hot diggity. I love this one.
Yeah. You know what? I like the spliff heads, hot diggity, no doubt. Smoke on, spliff head, smoke on, spliff head. Yo. BNC, drop that rhythm. It's going down, fade to green. If you know, you know. The man them hit me up, said light it up and let's roll. No doubt, I burn it down, never slouch. Credit loan, split fat, ain't no drought. Tell me who gon' stop when BNC's on the groove. Rolling sticky like a magnet, got that mellow move. Put the vibe in your brain with that London slang. Still bringing that pressure with mellows in the van. Original high grade shakers, we puffin' out loud. Sure to get high, good lord. She twisting up proper all over the block. Strictly chill, she don't play no games. Packs heavyweight, got strings for days. Getting lit is a forte, each and every day we can make all the way. I can't get her off my mind. Think about her when I grind. North side to the south side, pushing fat Zeus, it's a cloudy ride. She got kicked in the stash, never low when it gets fast when it comes to the hash. By no means average, she roll when she's gotta have it. Baby, you a 10 with the fire in hand. Let me blaze that down and overstand. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up, back it up. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. Roll it up, girl. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. Pass it here. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity, I got to back it up. Puff, puff, she gon' High class with a calm, street smart, but she chill with the charm. She don't wild out, low key on the vibe. Catching smoke, that's how she thrive. Herbs the word, blaze the verb, twisted and burn, forget what you heard. We roll with the finest, you don't even know what the high is. You gotta pay the puff, just for shorty with the fire to call your bluff. I like the way she tokes it, tight grip, real slick, never chokes it. She blowing my mind, no lie. Might let her ride, shotgun on my high. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, roll it out. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, off on love. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, yo. I like the way you burn it, hot diggity. I got to back it up, fire. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, spark it up, spark it up. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, you're my kind of split. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, roll on. That's my crew when we roll deep, flying first class from Brixton to BNC Street. What you know about me? Nothing but smoke. Cartier frames while the ganja provoke. Icy ring on my finger, you see. We the baddest high life click in the scene. Ain't you tired of them basic bravs? I puff and prove, metal's got that proper stuff. Excuse if I'm blunt, that's just me. And that's how stoners gotta be. Kicking game with a capital G. Ask my block, they know I keep it tree. Where this bomb fake moves ain't my lane. So metals to the fan, pass that strain. I'll hit your line about 420 shot. If you know I'm BNC. Hot diggity spark. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up. Oh, you got it. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to light it up. That's it. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up. Berry haze in full effect. September dreams in full effect. Indie couch locked in full effect. Gelato smooth in full effect. OG cushion full effect. Ain't nothing going on but the smoke. Yeah, puff on, player. Puff on, puff on. Cause I like it. Hot diggity, no doubt. Yeah. Beats by BNC. We out, we out. Hold on. We out, we out.
Thanks, mate. That's awesome, that song. Can you, how big is that video? Is it under 200?
Let me see. I got 3 different versions of the same damn video. I don't know why, but
Yeah, I do that all the time.
let's see. Hot diggity. Where you at, hot diggity?
Hey guys, I'm listening. I'm just doing other things too. Just letting you know I'm here.
Yeah, you
You
good.
do your thing, mate. Hey, we're good. No one's rushing us today. We're not having. It's a shit show. It's not exactly a shit show, but it's an unprepared show. We thought we might as well do it.
It's organic. Mellow, it's
Yeah,
organic.
it's organic.
And that's
Yeah.
important.
It's not a shit show. You're right, because I'm not going to let anyone up. Obviously. There's that.
It says 80,273 KBs, whatever that is.
It's only 80,000. The video, the MP4, right?
Yeah.
It should fit on StreamYards.
What's that about? StreamYard? Do what?
If it's under 200, it will fit on StreamYards.
Oh, okay. Was it jumping?
Yeah. And then it pauses, and then it just it like speeds up a bit until it catches up. Or at least it was for me. I'm not sure if everyone else heard what I heard.
Yeah. It seems like it plays good on this side while I'm listening to it, but I have no idea.
We could play it back. Should we play it back? Let's bring it up. Let's have a
Through
look.
StreamYard?
Yeah, we just. One sec. I'll just bring up the screen. There you go.
What you know about me?
So ready.
with that London slang. Still bringing that pressure with mellows in the van. Original hot bread shakers, we fucking out loud. Sure to get high, good lord. She twisting up all
Crackles a little
over
bit.
the block. She teaches, she don't play no games. Fast if you wake up straight for days. Getting lit is a forte. Each and every day we can make all the way. I can't get her off my mind. Think about her on the grind. North side to the south side. Pushing fat juices, cloudy ride. She got cute in the set. Took a low when it gets fast when it comes to the hash. By no means average. She rolls, she gotta have it. Baby, you a 10 with the fire in hand. Let me blaze that down and overstand. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up, back it up. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up, roll it up, girl. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up, last year. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up. She got class with calm. Street smart, but she chill with the charm. She don't
Right here somewhere.
She on the vibe, catches. That's how she thrive. Heard the word, blaze the word, twisted and burned. Forget what you heard. We roll the finest. You don't need to know the highest. You gotta pay the puff just for sure. He broke the fire to call your bluff. I like the way she talks it. Tight grip, real slick, never chokes it. She blowing my mind, no lie.
Yeah.
I ain't let her ride, shotgun on my high. I like the way you burn it. Hot diggity. I got to back it up, roll it out.
That's not in the video, is it?
No, the video's not like that. No.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just the playing. It's just the network connection. That's why I prefer uploading it to StreamYards because it's playing from their server.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, spark it up, spark it up.
We've got no likes. Seriously? No one likes this shit.
Well,
we got 5.
So you have to give it a like. I gave it a like when I came in, man.
Yeah, man. We've got 5 likes, man. There you go. Hey, Anthony. How you doing, bro? You like the music? You joined us a bit. You missed some tunes. We'll play some more anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if he's working today, if he's got to go to work later or what.
Who?
Anthony, I invited him over.
Oh, okay.
You see the private there?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, you've got 8 likes now. Thank you very much. It helps. It does help. It helps all the algorithm and stuff. Like the way you're working, hot diggity, you got to bag it up.
Yeah. What else we got, man?
What else we got? Where else we got? We got this one. This is my favorite one.
In the kitchen making magic with her hands, cooking up a feast like nobody else can. Got the BNC crew rolling in one by one. Mellow Grim Reaper and Mrs. Reaper under the sun. Yeah, support's pleading, come on mama, just a slice of bacon. But Mello's trying to spark it up, now he's mistaken. Mama Bear's eyes are fierce, she points to the shed. Wait there boys till the table is set, she said. Wanda and DJ Paco filling up the dance floor. Mountain Girl in Northwoods yelling woo fucking woo encore. Miguelito stands guard, making sure we're all secure. No EA off the film his rights, cause you know he's for sure. Oh Mama Bear, you're the heart of the show. With your love and care, you make the evening glow. From the kitchen to the floor, you hold us together. The moments you create we'll cherish forever. Swag is on a mission, Kiwi's calling his name, while DJ Paco spins the record, keeping up the game. Maria and Cad share a toast with Shamrock. Tommy V and Vince engage in deep talk around the clock. The vibe is electric, the air is filled with joy. Support still dreaming of that piece of bacon, boy. Wanda's heels click as she grooves with the beat. Mama Bear watches smiling as she takes a seat. The music echoes through the night, the stars above agree. Every soul in Mama's house can feel the unity. Northwoods whispers there's no place like this, and Miguelito nods secure in bliss with every twist. Oh Mama Bear, you're the heart of the show. With your love and care, you make the evening glow. From the kitchen to the floor, you hold us together. The moments you create we'll cherish forever. In the chaos and the fun, you're one warmth shines through. We owe this night to you, oh mama, that's true. Underneath the stars, the dance never ends. Thank you, Mama Bear, for bringing us together, friends. Oh Mama Bear, you're the queen of the night. Under your care, everything feels just right. From laughter in the kitchen to the joy in the air. Here's to you, Mama Bear, our heart and our flair.
Mama Bear.
I thought that was a different one that we had. We have got one that's longer than that.
Yeah, there's different versions.
Yeah, he done a longer version. Right, so what's this one? I can't hear anything.
I heard it. There was some drums playing in the beginning. Well, I hear your computer now. You may have fell off. You still there?
I can hear it. Can you hear it?
No, we can't hear it, man. You can, but we can't.
You can't hear that?
No.
Try again.
There it goes. You got it. All right. You gonna
Try
bring a different one?
It's not. It's StreamYard's playing up. You hearing that?
Catch me by the lips like smoke. I slip through your fingertips. Cheated once again. You say it ain't fair. Leave you in decay when I'm not around to keep those thoughts at bay. You question where I am and who I'm with. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason to get what I want. I get it, come on. 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 Yeah. Lilac in my cup, make it overflow until I've had enough. I make the rules, don't you break them. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but I have many a shoulder to bite on if I don't have you. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason to get what I want. Come on, I get it, come on. 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 Unchained, unashamed. It's crazy how good confidence tastes. Get a little rowdy or get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason. Well, I don't. I'm a vixen, baby. Drink you dry until I get my fixin', baby. Yeah. I get it, come on. I get it, come
That was an old one. We played
I
that
never
for a
heard
while.
that, or I don't remember it.
Yeah, we haven't played it for a while.
It was getting it.
Yeah.
Hi, Bronzebird. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's play some music, man. Let's play some music, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some stuff
Got
here.
loads of old songs. Reggae. Which one's this a bit of reggae?
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mellow and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their spree. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mella smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mella smoke 2 joints at night. Mella smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mella smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mella smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right, in the haze their hearts take flight. Daddy said work hard my son, but Mellow's lessons they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk about living, talk about the taking, talk about giving, talk about the good split, the sense Emilia, fueling the beast like a righteous guerrilla. Mella smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mella smoke 2 joints at night. Mella smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mella smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mella smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama Bear's words full of truth. Mellow, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mella smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mella smoke 2 joints at night. Mella smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mella smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mella smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke.
I see violence, oh, and I hear sirens, oh. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game, better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims in power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside, your life has a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices spike. No bus can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal and you're their next meal. There's no peace, I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot they gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it. The climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear silence. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Right on.
Crazy shit, man. I just can't leave it on.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smell. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be praying he can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, yeah. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, Everybody ain't your partner, and when you not around, I protect your name. I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. I love this time, we just fighting, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crying, we just fighting, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Even though you gone away. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, they're not going to stop that truck. You know, it's really sad, man. In some of these cases, though, those kids in the Omaha plant, I guarantee you it was their family. I don't know what we're going to do, but what a shame.
This is something that was very much avoidable.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. My daddy tried to bore me with the sermon, but it's plain to see that they can't comfort me. Sorry, Charlie, for the imposition. I think I got it. I got the strength to carry on. Oh yeah, I need a drink and a quick decision. Now it's up to me. Ooh, what will be? She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Get up in the morning, look in the mirror. One less toothbrush hanging in the stand, yeah. My face ain't looking any younger. Now I can see love's taking a toll on me. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Think I'll spend eternity in the city. Let the carbon and monoxide choke my thoughts away. Pretty bodies help dissolve the memories. They can never be what she was. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? She's gone. Oh, I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I paid the devil to replace her. She's gone. Oh, I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I paid the devil to replace her. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
All right, so we got a new one here. Here we go for the Father's Day.
You taught me how to stand, even when the wind blew cold. You gave me your jacket when the world felt old. A steady voice when I shook with fear. Every hard road you walked me near. You're the man behind the strength I show, the roots beneath the way I grow. Quiet fire that lights my day. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know I love you more than words can say. You ain't one for talking, but your silence spoke loud in your worn out hands. You held up this crowd, never missed a game, never missed a night. Even broken tide, you showed up right. You're the man behind the strength I show, the rock that held me through the low, the melody behind my way. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know I'm proud to walk the path you made. Sometimes I see you in the mirror now, in the way I laugh, in the way I bow to life's way, just like you did. Still trying to be half the man you've been. You're the man behind the strength I show, more than blood, more than name alone.
Said love like yours won't fade away.
Awesome tune. Thank you very much. Paul.
That's good.
That was awesome.
Happy Father's Day to all those fathers.
That's right.
And we have one more.
Yeah. All that fake love. Miss me with that. I don't need no new circle, I ride with my BNC to the wheels lock. I broke bread with dudes who turned ghosts in a fire. Now they tryna come back like I forgot they was liars. You smiled in the frame, but the envy got loud. You ain't fam, you a fraud, tryna blend with the crowd. I seen loyalty vanish like smoke in the breeze. You was praying on my fall while I dropped to my knees. But I rose from the dust, truth sharper than glass. Cut ties with the snakes, now I laugh as I pass. No apologies needed, keep your fake dap. I got scars on my soul where the trust collapsed. Now it's BNC with me, solid to the marrow. You a memory, a punchline, a shot through the barrel. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. You ever feel betrayed and your stomach just dropped? Like damn, I broke bread with this op on my block. Told you secrets let you in, gave you light in the dark. And you paid me with shade, now that's death to a mark. But I'm colder than the steps in the middle of winter. I got fam who will ride through the storm, not just dinner. We done prayed through the pain, built dreams out of cinder. You just bitter, I'm blessed, that's the difference, remember. I ain't bitter, I'm better. I don't cry over snakes, I just stack what I earn, and I move with the greats. BNC got my back like the 9 in the coat. We don't sync with the fakes, we just wave as they float. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I gave you chances, you gave me lies, you gave me shade, I gave you silence. Now I got fire in my chest and a circle full of lions. BNC on everything, forever. I don't mourn no betrayal, I bury it with grace. Wrote your name in the dirt, now it's gone with no trace. I'm too loyal for the games, too grown for the petty. And my squad got the heart, while your kind move jelly. I ain't never need crowds, just a core that's elite. So it's BNC fam every time that I speak. You a chapter I burn, a page I got torn. We was never built the same, I was cut, you was formed. So salute to my real ones that stayed through the fire. And a blade for the fakes, I retire the liars. I'm good where I'm at, don't reach out again. I don't need fake friends, I need my BNC fan win. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I die for my brothers, I ride for the code, but I bury fake fam in the back of my soul. You ain't break me, you just made me more raw. Now I vet every handshake, every applause. So here's to the snakes and the Judas in disguise. We don't need fake friends, just truth in the eyes. It's that cold night gospel from a warrior's pen. I don't lose fake friends, I just cleanse. We don't need fake friends. Now we cut ties, I see the envy in your eyes, you can't disguise. You was never on my side, just a disguise. Now it's middle fingers up as the real rise. Fuck fake friends, I said it with my chest. I'd rather ride solo than settle for less. You a lesson, not a loss. Now I see the lens, we build brand. We can't fake no fake friends, right? Fake friends, and betrayals at that fuss. Fake friends, I get you see on everything.
Fucking awesome tune, man. I want to play that again.
Yeah, go ahead, hit it again.
All right, we'll play it after. We'll play it again after. That's fucking awesome. As for all the fake friends out there, guys, we all got them.
They're always out there. That's right.
You show me more than meets the eye. You open all the doors inside my mind. I see colors I never saw before. 1,000 shades of light come to life, making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Baby, I'm losing control. You're my from reality. You're leading me into another fantasy. You're making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Baby, I'm losing control. You're my changing, darkness fading. I follow you to the end, and now I'm changing. It's a new sensation. Worlds are changing, darkness fading. My hallucination, hallucination, darkness fading. My hallucination. Hallucination.
Another banger. This is where Katie was. She was right on top of the bridge up there when all this shit was going on. The van was stuck just above the bridge on the other side, left side. She got stuck. Well, they shot at her. They didn't shoot her.
Oh.
Shot at the crowd, at her, direction. Her life is still up.
Right.
Crazy. All of this should have been avoided, man. Could have been avoided.
Yeah.
But if you see, there was a video I played earlier that was over here in the UK. So it's not just there; it's everywhere. This is an orchestra.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
This is a well-funded, well-orchestrated, very cunningly devised plan rolled out.
It is also in a small area, and if you can go watch video from Washington D.C. yesterday, and nobody was acting. There may have been some people that got rowdy, but for the most people.
Crazy.
Well, this is California, and they have their own problems. They created their own problems over there too.
It's everywhere, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking everywhere. It's not just in California. It's spread everywhere.
Yeah, but it's kind of worse over there. You know what I mean? They invite that.
This is in LA. Again. Where else we got? More LA. More LA. New York is going to be crazy as well. This New York. This is New York.
Yes, it's New York. Yeah.
This is in Rome. Okay? Rome, bro.
Yeah, we already know what that one's all about.
But it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Where is this? It's LA as well.
Denver represented well till the end. Then they tried to get on the highway, but they stopped it pretty quick. But all in all, the place I was at were peaceful.
Yeah, for the most, it was pretty chill.
I think the advocacy groups here have two different agendas, so to speak. So there was two groups. Only one group from 12 to 4 had the permit. The other group at 4 didn't have the permit, but they were going to protest.
I think is this Ireland? Northern Ireland. Right now. This is now Northern Ireland. All right.
Ireland's had problems for a long time, though.
They don't fuck around. When they get pissed, they get really pissed.
Yeah.
So it's everywhere, man. Protests everywhere, and it's a powder keg. You know, those protests that are not actually erupting, they very nearly are.
Yeah, they're kind of smoldering, not really on fire.
Mm. No, you've seen this one with a copy shot of it. You fucking literally.
Back the leg, yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking right at her. She's looking at him, and he's looking at her, and boom.
There he is. No, there he is. Can't, yeah.
Him, he's right there. The one on the end. He's getting ready to shoot her. Yeah.
Boom.
He's like, watch this, guys. Watch. Bam. That's going viral.
Fucking idiot. So where else we got? We got Ireland up in flames.
The
New
things
York.
they say,
New York.
they're looking at all the videos. Why aren't they looking at the videos of misconduct of the police as well? You know?
Oh, they only have eyes can only see one thing at one
No,
time.
because they want to focus on the people. They don't want to focus on themselves. They're going to better arrest themselves. They investigated themselves, remember, and they found that they did nothing wrong. The totality of the circumstances.
I'm just pointing
This
out the
was-
one-sided of the situation. It's just sad altogether.
This is anti-Trump. There's no need for that, bro. Absolutely no need for that, man. Cockhead. Any more rats? There's got to be more somewhere else. We just haven't seen it. We won't see it yet. Maybe YouTube doesn't like promoting that shit.
On my feed, I noticed it shows more of the Israel-Iran conflict than what's going on. And I've been watching a lot of videos everywhere from what's going around the world, you know. And they
This
just keep on
is
putting that Iran-Israel conflict up.
crazy, man. I mean, shit.
This
This is
I respect our military. They're there to protect us, but this is like Kim Jong-un shit right here.
right.
Like
Here's my issue with this. Right now, I've got no problem with the military flexing its muscle because I think there's a time and place for it. Right. But here's my issue with this. Right, this is literally inviting war. Right, and aside from the incredible waste of money, right, that's going to go in this right now when I don't really have any, $47 trillion in the hole. And I mean, he hasn't even finished yet. I mean, we haven't stopped spending any money, and no one's tallied up the total yet. But I'm guessing it's going to be around the 10 trillion mark. The Golden Dome is going to cost over $1 trillion, he said. So there's just 1 trillion just there, right? And then he's promised to build some other shit, and man, he's spending billions like me and you buy fucking Chinese takeaways, right?
Well, people don't see through the cloud of smoke too. He's saying this is to protect America and the free people of the world, but at the end of the day, who's really protected? Him in his bunker. All these other people in their bunkers. They're not even out there fighting for what we believe is freedom.
I really doubt, right, that the money that they're going to put into this project, right, is going to be well spent, right? I get they need a defense system, especially if they're going to start fucking wars everywhere, right? But I really don't believe that the dream of them creating this dome like they have over Israel is doable, right? Israel's a very narrow, very small country, right? America is not. It's a huge, vast landmass, right? And it's impossible to build a dome the way they have it over there in Israel. It's impossible. You would need to fucking spend billions and trillions and trillions and trillions of pounds, right, to build all these rocket infrastructures everywhere up and down the country. And here's the worst part about it, right? Once you start placing all these weaponry in all these different states, in all these different countries, in all these different places, and they all start becoming kings themselves, what's stopping them from using them against each other, bro?
Right.
What the fuck are we doing here? Seriously, what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, most definitely not for protecting the people, but their interest in themselves.
This is it. These people here, right, literally signed on the dotted line, right? They're going to sacrifice their lives for freedoms that they will never know, that they will never taste, that they will never experience for themselves. Now they're fighting, they think they're fighting for our freedoms and to protect our future. When we all know that's not the case, right? They've been duped, they've been hoodwinked, they've been lied to. Most of them are programmed so much that nothing you say will ever get through to them. No matter what you say, no matter what evidence you bring up and what receipts you pull out, it will never change a thing. These people are so indoctrinated into this system that they love it so much that they will die for it. Here's the problem. This thing here is in the hands of some very nefarious types of people, for instance, right? These people have got our interest, our best interest, not in their heart. It's not. That's not
unstable as well.
Yeah, I mean these people are about to go to war, right? In another country again, looking for some bullshit weapons of mass destruction again. We're gonna go and kill half of Madeleine Albright said, Was it worth when a reporter asked him, was it worth it? 500,000 children died in that Iraq war. Was it worth it? You went there looking for weapons of mass destruction. Did you find any? No. Was it worth it? Yes. She's a sick bitch. They're all fucking sick people. These people are trained to follow orders. And if they say go and kill these bad people, they're not going to question whether they're bad or not, what makes them bad. They're just going to go and do it. Here's the problem. You put these people in our streets. You train these people to kill the enemy, and then you put them in our streets. What the fuck do you think is going to happen, man? I mean, this ain't rocket science. This is not rocket science, man. They're going to open up, and they're going to start. Innocent people are going to get caught in the middle. It's just obvious. This is like so fucking blatantly obvious. And he did this. He did this deliberately. He did it to show a force. He did it to prove a point. And he's gearing us up for a war, man. Everybody's saying, oh, he's going to stop the war. Yeah, he doesn't want a war. He wants to try and stop it. He ain't, man. He started it from day one. When you look at the seal, he even altered the seal, right? His seal, the presidency seal, he's no longer the eagle is no longer looking at the what's the name, the reef. He's looking at the arrows, which is signifying war. That's what he's looking at. He's not looking at peace. He's looking at war. It's everything's symbols, right? Have you seen the seal, the new seal?
Well, it's really a phoenix, not an eagle, but yeah, I get what you're saying. You know?
So, traditionally, he was looking to the other side where he was holding this shit over here, right? But the new seal, he's looking at the arrows, right? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to be too late to everybody realizes, most definitely. All these people that voted for Trump thinking, oh, they don't realize they backed the blue and their tyrant behavior. It's like, okay, for a sheriff to say now don't get me wrong, looting and stealing's wrong, but we're going to kill you? I mean, what kind of shit is that?
It's not showing us. It's still showing us. We're going to have to pull up the video. Because this is all the old ones where he's looking at the reef or the what's the name? He's looking. Yeah. See, this is what it normally is supposed to look like, where he's looking to the side where he's holding the for peace, right? The fucking reef or the flower or whatever it is, the leaves, right? But in the new seal, when he was inaugurated and he did this speech, this bird was holding the arrows. He was looking to the arrows. Let's see if we can find it. You see?
Yeah, let me zoom in a little bit. Oh, hold on.
It's got two heads.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it now.
The altered seal showing an eagle with golf clubs. No, this ain't it. This is something else. This is the one with the golf clubs.
Yeah, but you said it has two heads.
Yeah, that's the new Trump one. This is
they didn't have two heads before, right?
Yeah, this is a piss take one. The one he was doing when he got inaugurated, and he was sitting there doing a speech. Right?
Oh.
There was this bird sitting behind him.
Yeah, talk about inauguration. I'll talk to you later about that. But yeah, just some interesting things.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta take off, guys. It's dinner time. Thanks for having me up.
All right,
again,
Holly.
Mello.
You have a good time,
Jose.
man.
Thanks for joining us, Harry.
PNC, rocking
PNC
free
and
world.
everything.
And,
All right,
later,
man.
guys.
Take care, man. I don't know. Well, anyway, you guys check it out. His videos out there. So he's looking where he's holding the arrows in his hand, right? He's looking at the arrows instead of the reef. Someone made a video about it, made a point of it. I thought, oh yeah, look at that.
Right.
So everything is simple with these people. Everything has a meaning, right? And that presidential seal means that this guy is there. He's for war, man. I mean, he's very clearly anointed, they reckon, by the Jewish people. They love him. Do you know what I mean? They think he's the
What? Yeah.
second coming sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? He's the anointed one who's gonna
He's just a man.
introduce. He's gonna basically be the first one to introduce us to the new Messiah or some shit, right? According to their prophecy.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't spend millions of pounds training a killer, right? And then let him loose, right, with weapons on the streets in your town. You just don't do that, right? This just common sense. You're asking for trouble. The people, they're just humans, right? You turn somebody into a weapon, right?
Right.
And then you release him out into the public, and you expect him to,
Yeah, he's not going to be normal.
he's not going to use it, man. When someone's doing that sort of shit to him, throwing stuff, trying to fucking, yeah, he's going to use his weapon, man. You know what I mean? Oh, you got something for me?
Oh yeah, play the song. Yeah.
They flip the switch, the lights come on. A pretty lie to keep us calm. They feed us facts, they twist the truth. Silent screams of stolen youth. Step in line, don't ask why. Swallow the pill, just comply. Numbers glow on a screen so bright. Tell you wrong from right. Oh, the machine's alive, it's pulling the strings. Dollar signs and the dreams that it brings. They own your time, they own your mind. And if you break free, they'll drag you behind. Trust the science they declare, while they poison up the air. Cameras watching, algorithms learn, burn the books, let the engines churn. Step in line, don't ask why, swallow the pill, just comply. Numbers glow on a screen so bright, tell you wrong from right. Resistance is futile, that's what they say. But the cracks in the system grow wider each day. Unplug, wake up, tear down the veil, for they lock us in their digital jail. The gears keep turning, the cycle repeats, while we march on with chains on our feet. But fire burns in the hearts of the free. Someday the machine will fall to its knees.
Thank you.
Right, break the code. You know,
Yeah.
you know.
All right.
I had a different
That's
version of that, but this one you can actually understand the words. The other one's a little bit more screamier. It's a little hard to understand, but it's a good song.
Mm. No, I can't. I don't have the mood for that.
There's a bridge and there's a river, and I still must cross. As I'm going on my journey, oh, I might be lost.
There's a road I have to follow, a place I have to go. Well, no one told me just how to get there, but when I get there, I'll know. Because I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit, stone by stone, yeah. Brick by brick, oh yeah. Step by step, day by day, mile by mile. And this old road is rough and ruined, so many dangers along the way. So many burdens might fall upon me, so many troubles that I have to face. Oh, but I won't let my spirit fail me. Oh, I won't let my spirit go until I get to my destination. I'm gonna take it slowly, because I'm making it mine. Step by step, you know I'm taking it bit by bit, bit by bit, stone by stone, yeah. Brick by brick by brick by brick, step by step, day by day, day by day, mile by mile. Go your own way. Say, baby, don't give up. You got to hold on to what you got. Oh, baby, don't give up. You got to keep on moving. Don't stop. Yeah, yeah. I know you're hurting. I know you're hurting. And I know you're blue. I know you're blue. I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting. Don't let the bad things get to you. Bad things get to you, you. Step by step, you know I'm taking it. Oh, oh. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Come on, stone by stone by stone, day by break by break, mile by mile. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Got to keep moving. I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Don't, babe. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Step by step, keep on moving. Day by day, day by day. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Mile by mile, by mile, by mile. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit.
Bit by bit. That's how we
Step.
do it. Yes.
Inferno, we'll see you.
Take care, Inferno. Thanks, mate.
You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it. You running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down. Oh no, I put a spell on you because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right spell on you, because you're mine. You buzz your mind. You know I can't stand it. You running around, you know better, daddy. I can't stand it, cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you, because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see. Cross that line, you better quit now. Quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree. Can't stand you running all over this town. See what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree.
Another good one. For a while since I heard that one.
Yeah. It's an old one.
It's a Jenny one, right?
No,
No?
that was
Okay.
yeah, that was one of mine. That was a modified Annie Lennox song. So there's her lyrics at the front, at the beginning of the song, and then
Yeah.
Modified version that I added to the end.
Okay.
Jenny's song, she's got some good songs. Where are Jenny's songs at? Jenny's on a different. You'll be here. Somewhere. Yeah, we haven't had Jenny songs, any new songs from Jenny. She hasn't been back.
She goes over to Northwoods every now and then.
Yeah. That's all right. We don't get the drama over here.
Right.
It's too chilled for
Mellows, 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 mellows,
Sing
mellows.
it. Sing it. Sing it.
Mellows. She is funny.
Yeah. Where the bloody hell Jenny's songs gone? Ben knows where everything is. I think the key is she doesn't smoke as much weed as I do, so I forget a lot.
I believe so. That'll.
No, we had that. We played this one earlier. I played this one while
Now, obviously, there was a little bit of confusion. Don't get it twisted now. This is Snow White the product. Still the same song, just different hook.
What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? I got nothing on my face, and as far as I know, I don't know you. So nothing less than a mean mug, what I'm gonna show you. Cause you been looking at me way too critically, and we both female, so I hope you ain't feeling me. Cause I got the remedy to all that sideways looking. Run up on you when you get your person sidekick booking. You look like the stupid type that be on MySpace thugging. This reality here, bitch, you get your pockets shooken. I ain't making empty promises or threats with no substance. You're choosing real, but choosing for that tough shit. There's space and opportunity, I got time. So if you got a reason to start shit, I got mine. It's cause you looking at me crazily, got too much damn bravery. You don't really wanna catch a fade with me, cause your block will end up hating me. You're looking at me crazily, I'ma make you be afraid of me. If you want beef, I'ma knock your teeth inside your fucking face to see. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business,
Look,
bitch?
I ain't even the type to get mad or stupid. Not moving up for not having enough sense to quit with all that babbling. But hey, I've been having a bad day and I have a habit of them. Now my actions get affected by what's happening today. So I suggest you keep on walking, cause I promise if you started it, then gon' be no stopping. You hear that high, you gon' hear my shoe more rocking. Making contact with your head, that won't hear you chucking. So before you get cut like dope and I get to choking hoes and you get some broken bones, I suggest you look away, for you get knocked in your dome for steady trying to provoke and ignoring what you're told. Pay attention when I say it's fairly simple. You got beef or you got business with me. I ain't even on the top, damn it, it's just simple to see. You staring hard and look here if you don't listen to me. One other tooth, you gon' get lyrically or physically beat. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? Look, I ain't even the type to get mad or stupid. Better fight for not having enough sense to quit with all that babbling. But hey, I've been having a bad day and I have a habit of them. Now my actions get affected by what's happening today. So I suggest you keep on walking, cause I promise if you started it, then gon' be no stopping. You hear that high, you gon' hear my shoe more rocking. Making contact with your head, that won't hear you chucking. So before you get cut like dope and I get to choking hoes and you get some broken bones, I suggest you look away, for you get knocked in your dome for steady trying to provoke and ignoring what you're told. Pay attention when I say it's fairly simple. You got beef or you got business with me. I ain't even on the top, damn it, it's just simple to see. It's staring hard and look here if you don't listen to me. One other tooth, you gon' get lyrically or physically beat. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch?
I got that 50 cal Desert Eagle flow, that ain't for nothing else. Then that get you from close range and change your fucking health. From good to bad, we're hood and savage. Only question I ask, what you looking at?
Step up in the club, disaffected bodies murmur. Cause if they step in my grill, I'll be leaving with their necklace. Half the ladies and fellas, what I'm talking about. I make every individual and you'll block it out. And I don't gotta know the owner of the club to get you kicked out. I need my homie to get the extended flip out. Get hyped and flip out and start acting like a hooligan. These West Coast riders is wildin' cause they ain't new to this. So hey, what you looking at? You need to turn around. Keep giving me that silly smirk, I leave you with a frown. Don't keep rolling your eyes and you gon' see what I'm about. I put my knee behind, get the extended flip out. Get high and flip out and start acting like a hooligan. These West Coast riders is wildin' cause they ain't new to this. So hey, what you looking at? You need to turn around. Keep
giving me that silly smirk, I'll leave you with a frown. Gon' keep rolling your eyes, and you gon' see what I'm about. I'll put my throat the back down and leave you on the ground. Bitch, hype is about and start acting like a hooligan. These West Coast riders is wildin' cause they ain't new to this. So hey, what you looking at? You need to turn around. Keep giving me that silly smirk, I'll leave you with a frown. Gon' keep rolling your eyes and you gon' see what I'm about. Put my mind with the back down and leave you on the ground, bitch. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? So you got business, bitch. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? You got beef or you got business, bitch.
It.
What you looking at, man?
Better be not looking at me. Fuck.
That's a good one.
Came out well, that one. We need to do a video for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this one as well. Yeah. I was going to play something else a minute ago and I've lost it.
Yeah, I got something coming for you. I was just downloading it. Give it a minute. But go ahead, play something.
Oh, yeah, we were going to play Jenny's song, weren't we?
Yeah, you was looking for it. Yeah.
I was looking for one. We've got so many of them. Let's play this one.
How long you have carried the weight upon your head? That of many men. The child you bore to this earth. You shall still care till death parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own. No selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head. African queen, mother of life. All names you behold, but your one cries. It feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places. Not your wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from thin wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black women of this universe. Don't liberate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it, teach it, learn it, the life before it? Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, you shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carried love, the love of this world. Ooh. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from thin wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within, the love of this world. Don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mad wanna. Mother Queen of Africa, Mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads as much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust and dusty shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, over of Africa. Don't care about the child for good wisdom, not to pride. It hates.
The United States and Russia have dramatically escalated, and now a Russian official is talking about the possibility of World War III.
You're here to talk about the Bilderberg meeting, which is taking place as we speak in Stockholm, in Sweden. What are your thoughts on it?
Well, the big bad Bilderberg boys are back in town. Everybody's favorite group from which wars spring. Rumors of plans for wars, many allege. Of course, they're meeting in Stockholm, Sweden. It's their 71st meeting in 71 years, as I mentioned last week when I did a very brief preliminary. We do have, of course, they release it at the last minute. They're just so accommodating. We do have the list of their topic, many of which are bluntly one word, but I guess we have to go with it. Here's their detailed list: transatlantic relationship. Then we have Ukraine, then U.S. economy. Europe is another one. Middle East. That's kind of interesting right now. Authoritarian access. Anybody that's not a globalist is an authoritarian. Defense, innovation, and resilience. Then AI, deterrence, and national security. Another one, proliferation. Then geopolitics of energy and critical minerals. And finally, depopulation and migration. 11 topics in all. And as you see that some of those are one word, you could literally drive a tank through them and not even rub on the sides. But anyway, we have a little bit of footage as I'm describing some of the participants. Thanks to Dan Dix for Press for Truth. He's quite a trooper out there. Anyway, some of the key attendees, we have Albert Bourla of Pfizer. He's becoming a fixture there at Bilderberg. Good for him. Some of the other interesting ones, there's about 140 from North America and Europe, like usual. We have Christopher Donahue, the U.S. commander for the U.S. Army in Europe and Africa. We also have, of course, Matthias Döpfner of Axel Springer. He's been working with AI creators and promoters to merge and bring connections between the mass media cartel and AI. There's a lot going on there. We see Peter Thiel being tailed by Dan Dix here in that footage as I'm speaking. A very militant behavior as he exhibited there, just marching forward without saying a word. But some of the others are Michael Kratsios, director of the White House Office of Science and Technology Policy. Robert Lighthizer, who in Trump's first term was his trade negotiator. He's returning as a privateer, the Center for American Trade. We also have Samuel Papero, the commander of the U.S. Indo-Pacific branch of the Army. In terms of the country of the UK, we have the Member of Parliament, Jeremy Hunt, who's there. The President of the Bundestag, Julia Klöckner. Some other interesting ones. Now, the Bank for International Settlements, the central bank of the central banks, they don't often have someone at Bilderberg. Now they do. Pablo Hernandez, general manager-elect of the Bank for International Settlements. You have Gideon Rachman of the Financial Times, Thomas Friedman of the New York Times, some of the key ones there, but not quite as many. Usually you have like 9 or 10, maybe 11, possibly up to a dozen media sellouts who go in there and collaborate with the globalist movement here, the globalist Bilderbergers, but don't actually ever write about it. So that's a lot of the goings on, some of the people there. And of course, there'll be much more in the days and weeks ahead as I work on my major article about this and look for all the ways that this intersects the different topics, the different participants and whatnot. So we'll leave it there for now, but much more connection-wise with Ditchley a little later on in today's show.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much for that.
I quite enjoyed Peter Thiel fleeing the cameraman with that stern look on his face, like he didn't want anybody to know he was there.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Libertarian Peter Thiel.
Iran says an unprecedented attack by Israel on its nuclear program is a declaration of war, as Donald Trump warned the country that worse could be to come. The first attacks were launched by Israel's military overnight. Multiple strikes were reported in and around Tehran, as well as the Natanz nuclear facility and a military site in Piranshah near the Iraqi border. Top Iranian military officials and nuclear scientists were also killed. In response, Iran launched drone attacks on Israel. As world leaders called for restraint, President Trump said Tehran needs to make a deal over its nuclear program before there is nothing left. Tonight, there are reports of further explosions in Tehran.
The Iranian president, Masoud Pezeshkian, has described the attack as criminal. The Islamic Republic of Iran's legitimate and powerful response will make the enemy regret its stupid act, he said.
This is what the streets of downtown Los Angeles looked like on Saturday, as thousands of people took to the streets to demonstrate against the government of Donald Trump and the detention of undocumented immigrants in Southern California.
And Doug Luzader has more now on this ominous war of words from Washington. Doug, this is just troubling. What is the reaction in Washington?
Well, the idea of getting Russia to the negotiating table just seems like it's not likely to happen at this point. This is something that the White House has been talking about. President Trump is clearly frustrated at Russian President Vladimir Putin, and now we've had this exchange on social media. It's not clear what the next steps here are going to be, but there's a lot of pressure coming from Congress for the administration to do more in terms of sanctions against Russia. There's a report in the Kyiv Post now that President Trump is considering lifting some of the range restrictions on weapons that we have sent to Ukraine. I mean, those come with certain restrictions on them as far as, firing deep into Russian territory. If the U.S. were to lift those restrictions, it would give Ukraine a lot more flexibility to go after Russian targets. So this is not something that Russia would want to see. We don't know if this is going to happen, but again, there is this report that it's among the options the White House is considering.
Right. And just to read the president's comment here, President Trump posted to Truth Social, "If it weren't for me, lots of really bad things would have already happened to Russia." So what do we think the president's going to do next?
Well, the president is considering lifting these range restrictions. Right. There's also been talk about perhaps economic sanctions on Russia. We have been down this path before. Nothing seems to dissuade Russia from what appears to be Putin's ultimate goal, which would be taking over the entirety of Ukraine.
All right, troubling, something to watch.
And with the world's superpowers expressing desires to expand their borders, the world's population is bracing for the next world war. Polling from YouGov has found between 40 and 55% of people in the U.S. and some of Western Europe's largest countries believe a global conflict could start in the next 5 to 10 years.
The moment a threat is detectable and predictable, which it is, that is the time to take proactive action, and that time is now.
On top of that, many European citizens lacked confidence in their country's military to defend their homeland. The U.S. saw more than 7 in 10 feeling confident about their defense capabilities should a world war start. Experts say with threats present for Canada and the relationship with Washington becoming tumultuous, now is the time for action.
But the fact is that invisible force field has disappeared or is very much fracturing and is not protecting Canadians today. And so it is imperative that Canadians wake up to the fact that it's a completely new security environment.
Crazy shit.
In this dirty old part of the city where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed, dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working his life away. Oh yes, I know it. And I've been working too, baby, every night and day. Yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard. Every day, baby. Whoa, oh, yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you, Millie and me, baby. Somehow I know it, baby. Whoa, gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby, I know it, baby, you know it too. Take two and pass so we can all get money. But don't smoke cigarettes so my growth ain't stunning. We got at least 5 heads, so Inferno wrote 100 white owls. It's the break of dawn and we're awake like night owls. Blunts are cool, but they burn much quicker. Yeah, just pass that blunt, BB-8. We lounge to the BNC sounds as we leave from uptown. It's time to go downtown and make some more rounds. The city never sleeps, that's what Sinatra's saying. For that fat blunt, you know I got this thing. So hand it over cause I wanna get charged. I'm in love with Mary Jane, she keeps me large. So BX swag, don't hog it, let's keep it moving real fast. Everybody just chill and take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood sitting right around when you done get blunted. Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. The BNC club is crowded, everyone's up in here. Hey yo, Mellow, what's that you got there? It looks like a 2 nice pump joints in your hand. I just know you gonna share it with me cause I'm your man. So bust it, I got 2, and if you spark up yours, I light up mine when it's through. Oh shit, there goes my man Grim Reaper. We used to get blazed, I know he's get that gas for cheaper. Let's go upstairs, Inferno, grab a cherry to wine and let the lala enhance your mind. The system booming, let the bass increase. I find a seat so I can beat the BNC ladies, and maybe give my homeboys some ass. So all you gotta do is take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Even in the morning like the flavor of juice. A blunt adds spice and a blunt can spruce up your day. But I'm not advertising, just telling of an aspect, a part of our lives. And around the way there ain't no shame in our BNC game, cause the fame is nothing, we get together and hang. Since you know I got dash in class, so all you gotta do is take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Ghost Rider, get blunted.
If this world was mine.
If this world were mine, I will have BNC on everything.
On everything!
Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. It's a vibe, do your dance, let them watch. She a fan, he a flop, they just wanna kumbaya. Now in this world, concrete flowers grow. Hard and she only doing what she know. Weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If this world were, if it was up to me, I wouldn't give these nobodies no sympathy. I take away the pain, I give you everything. I just wanna see you win, wanna see if this world want me and see on everything. It go in when you out, ride it, do it real slow. Slide, baby, you a star, strike pose. When you with me, everything goes slow. Come in, put that on my titty. So, Rari, red crown, stack, wrist, stay, froze, really drip. Tell me, pound, if you wanna way home, got me home. In this world, concrete flowers grow. Heartache, she only doing what she know. Weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If this world were, if it was up to me, I wouldn't give these nobodies no sympathy. I take away the pain, I give you everything. I just wanna see you win, wanna see if this world mine. BNC on everything. I can't lie.
Hey, Phil, how you doing, man?
I love you, I won't waste your time. I turn it off just so I can turn you on. I'ma make you say it loud. I'm not even tripping, I won't stress you out. I might even settle down for you. I'ma show you I'm a pro. I'ma take my time and turn it off just so I can turn you on. Baby, weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better
How we
days
doing? Where we at?
In the middle of a lake.
concrete flowers grow.
It's in this thing.
Heartache, she only doing what she know. Weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If this world were, if it was up to me, I wouldn't
There you
give
go,
these
we can talk.
nobodies no sympathy.
Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I'm fishing. I saw you guys live, so I thought I'd just jump on. Say what's up. Hey, Father's Day to everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Good to see
Father's
you.
Day to you, Ariel. You know, everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel.
We appreciate it.
With my son, but he's already ahead of me.
Yeah. All right, let's end that. Ah.
Yeah, we went to church this morning. We went to church this morning and came back, saw my father-in-law, and now we're fishing and just spending a little good day, relax. Nothing crazy.
Good. It's good to find some peace, especially when the world's gone insane.
Man, you know how peaceful it is out here?
Right.
And you can only, you can always allow what you want to come into the world, but you can always eliminate it here. Like, there's nothing else except you in the water. Like, what you want in the world, you bring it in, you know?
It's not difficult either. You don't have to create mental barriers. It's just, it's easy. It's peaceful. You don't have to make it. You don't have to work too hard to get it and find it.
We came out kayaking. We got only one set of oars, so I got a half an oar that I've been using all day. But adapt and overcome. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go back home for another oar.
You'll make the. You're not gonna go too far anyway, huh?
you been doing? Doing pretty good?
Yeah, man. I've been alright. I've been busy trying to keep myself busy.
Yeah. I've been on the YouTube streets for the last year, bro. Just traveling around different channels and just learning people and
yeah,
doing my thing.
Crazy world out there, right?
Oh man, it is crazy, bro. It's a crazy ass world.
I've been around YouTube for a long time now, and
well, like I've been on YouTube for a long time too, but never on that side of it. That makes sense. It's almost like going on the dark web. It's the dark web of the internet.
I know exactly what you mean. Me, I was usually, either behind the scenes. I've never really put myself out there like that. Do you know what I mean? If I want to put videos, it would be, I'd edit videos and upload them and shit. It wouldn't be. I've never really put myself out there like I have done.
Yeah.
Not since. I suppose I did a few lives with here and there. The radio mostly. Again, with the radio, it's just sound. It's just there's no visuals, there's no nothing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's easy if you're just sitting there. You're not hosting it. You're just sitting there being like a third man. Like all you got to do is just sit there, right, and be there, be on. And they run the show. They do all the talking and shit. They do all the research on what they're going to talk about, and they do, and all I got to do is just chime in with whatever I've got, my 2 cents. You know what I mean?
So do they celebrate Father's Day in the UK?
What do you mean?
Like, is there a Father's Day in the UK? Like, is today Father's Day in the UK? That's my question.
Well, no, we got a different. I think it's a different day over here, but yeah.
Okay.
We did a barbecue and whatever, but it's not the same.
I got you. We went out about an hour and a half, but I had a strike on a bass, but that's about all I got. Nothing else. It was a long trip. Sometimes fishing, though, it's not about catching a fish. It's a little peace and tranquility that you get.
Yeah.
Mato, is that your line?
Yeah.
How the hell you get that line so far out?
Because I literally cast it out and it stopped midair and pulled back.
Are you trying to fix it now?
No, it's
in the air right now. You tried doing it?
No, like when I was up there, I cast it out. It was went midair and stopped and pulled back.
And you dragged it all this time?
I did it 5 times trying to see, because I thought there's
holy shit.
There's countless stuff in here, so it wasn't pointing out. There's nothing in there, so I know.
So you cut off the line then?
I tried to pull it.
All right, it's all good, papito. It doesn't matter. It don't even matter. Fishing line's meant to break. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little nature walk.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, we're right here. Might as well go a little walk and go a little nature. Load up my kayaks. My son's lost 30 yards of monofill line. Mato lost a whole reel. Well, the cottonwood is so bad right now that it's getting stuck in the line. So when you're throwing out and casting, it's getting caught up on the line, it's getting caught up in the reel. You're constantly cleaning the reels. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So the UK is at a Father's Day, but it's not the same day. It's not.
What do you think of some of the music we've been playing?
I was listening to the last song. It was pretty dope.
Well, we done
that beat.
Oh.
We took that over there.
We got where did I put it? I got a
in the seat, isn't it?
Father's Day song. Where did I put that Father's Day song? Here we go. I'll play your Father's Day song.
All right, salute to you. Word.
What fucking line you lost?
You taught me how to stand, even when the wind blew cold. Gave me your jacket when the world felt old. Steady voice when I shook with fear. Every hard road you walk me near. You're the man behind the strength I show. Roots beneath the way I grow. Quiet fire that lights my day. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know I love you more than words can say. You ain't one for talking, but your silence spoke loud in your worn out hands. You held up this crowd, never missed a game, never missed a night. Even broken tide, you showed up right. You're the man behind the strength I show, the rock that held me through the low, the melody behind my way. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know I'm proud to walk the path you made.
Where's that mouth at? Frog.
Sometimes I see you in the mirror now, in the way I laugh, in the way I bow to life's way, just like you did. Still trying to be half the man you've been. You're the man behind the strength I show, more than blood, more than name alone. A hero dressed in yesterday. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know that love like yours won't fade away.
I like that blues feel, bro.
Yeah,
that was pretty good.
Oh
Love
yeah,
that shit.
thanks, man. Thanks.
What's
I'm
up,
trying
Aniel?
to fix my internet, guys. I lost internet. I may fall off again.
All right, salute
What
to
up?
you, bro.
No worries, man.
We'll
be here.
I don't know what happened, man.
Yeah. All that fake love. Miss me with that. I don't need no new circle. I ride with mine. BNC to the wheels lock. I broke bread with dudes who turned ghosts in a fire. Now they tryna come back like I forgot they was liars. You smiled in the
Joe's gonna
frame,
play
but
this
the
one
envy
again.
got loud. You ain't fam, you a fraud, tryna blend with the crowd. I seen loyalty vanish like smoke in the breeze. You was praying on my fall while I dropped to my knees, but I rose from the dust. Truth sharper than glass. Cut ties with the snakes. Now I laugh as I pass. No apologies needed. Keep your fake dap. I got scars on my soul where the trust collapsed. Now it's BNC with me, solid to the marrow. You a memory, a punchline, a shot through the barrel.
We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fan.
You ever feel betrayed and your stomach just dropped? Like damn, I broke bread with this op on my block. Told you secrets let you in, gave you light in the dark. And you paid me with shade, now that's death to a mark. But I'm colder than the steps in the middle of winter. I got fam who will ride through the storm, not just dinner. We done prayed through the pain, built dreams out of cinder. You just bitter, I'm blessed, that's the difference, remember. I ain't bitter, I'm better. I don't cry over snakes, I just stack what I earn, and I move with the greats. BNC got my back like the 9 in the coat. We don't sync with the fakes, we just wave as they float.
We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam.
I gave you chances, you gave me lies, you gave me shade, I gave you silence. Now I got fire in my chest and a circle full of lions. BNC on everything, forever.
I don't mourn no betrayal, I bury it with grace. Wrote your name in the dirt, now it's gone with no trace. I'm too loyal for the games, too grown for the petty. And my squad got the heart, while your kind move jelly. I ain't never need crowds, just a core that's elite. So it's BNC fam every time that I speak. You a chapter I burn, a page that got torn. We was never built the same, I was cut, you was formed. So salute to my real ones that stayed through the fire. And the blade for the fakes, I retire the liars. I'm good where I'm at, don't reach out again. I don't need fake friends, I need my BNC fan win. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fan. I die for my brothers, I ride for the code, but I bury fake fam in the back of my soul. You ain't break me, you just made me more raw. Now I vet every handshake, every applause. So here's to the snakes and the Judas in disguise. We don't need fake friends, just truth in the eyes. It's that cold night gospel from a warrior's pen. I don't lose fake friends, I just cleanse. We don't need fake friends. Now we cut ties, I see the envy in your eyes, you can't disguise. You was never on my side, just a disguise. Now it's middle fingers up as the real rise. Fuck fake friends, I said it with my chest. I'd rather ride solo than settle for less. You a lesson, not a loss. Now I see the lens, we will run. We can't fake no fake friends, run fake friends. And betrayals at that fuck. Go fake friends. I get it. I see you on everything.
That was a badass shit. Okay. This was fun. Love this.
Yeah. All that fake love. Miss me with that. I don't need no new circle, I ride with mine. BNC to the wheels lock.
I broke bread with dudes who turned ghosts in a fire. Now they tryna come back like I forgot they was liars. You smiled in the frame, but the envy got loud. You ain't fam, you a fraud, tryna blend with the crowd. I seen loyalty vanish like smoke in the breeze. You was praying on my fall while I dropped to my knees, but I rose from the dust. Truth sharper than glass. Cut ties with the snakes, now I laugh as I pass. No apologies needed, keep your fake dad.
What do you think it is,
I got scars on my soul where the trust collapsed. Now it's BNC with me, solid to the marrow. You a memory, a punchline, a shot through the barrel. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. You ever feel betrayed and your stomach just dropped? Like damn, I broke bread with this op on my block. Told you secrets let you in, gave you light in the dark. And you paid me with shade, now that's death to a mark. But I'm colder than the steps in the middle of winter. I got fam who will ride through the storm, not just dinner. We done prayed through the pain, built dreams out of cinder. You just bitter, I'm blessed, that's the difference, remember. I ain't bitter, I'm better. I don't cry over snakes, I just stack what I earn, and I move with the greats. BNC got my back like the 9 in the coat. We don't sync with the fakes, we just wave as they float. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I gave you chances, you gave me lies, you gave me shade, I gave you silence. Now I got fire in my chest and a circle full of lions. BNC on everything, forever. I don't mourn no betrayal, I bury it with grace. Wrote your name in the dirt, now it's gone with no trace. I'm too loyal for the games, too grown for the petty. And my squad got the heart, while your kind move jelly. I ain't never need crowds, just a core that's elite. So it's BNC fam every time that I speak. You a chapter I burn, a page I got torn. We was never built the same, I was cut, you was formed. So salute to my real ones that stayed through the fire. And the blade for the fakes, I retire the liars. I'm good where I'm at, don't reach out again. I don't need fake friends, I need my BNC fan win. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I die for my brothers, I ride for the code, but I bury fake fam in the back of my soul. You ain't break me, you just made me more raw. Now I vet every handshake, every applause. So here's to the snakes and the Judas in disguise. We don't need fake friends, just truth in the eyes. It's that cold night gospel from a warrior's pen. I don't lose fake friends, I just cleanse. We don't need fake friends. Now we cut ties, I see the envy in your eyes, you can't disguise. You was never on my side, just a disguise. Now it's middle fingers up as the real rise. Fuck fake friends, I said it with my chest. I'd rather ride solo than settle for less. You a lesson, not a loss. Now I see the lens, we build brand. We can't fake no fake friends, right? Fake friends, betrayals at that fuck. Go fake friends. How about that? See you on everything.
BNC on everything.
BNC, baby.
That was a badass tune, right?
I like that one.
Yeah, man. He's been fucking.
That one got a dope beat.
Yeah.
We're going on an obstacle course now. It has like a workouts. So each station you're supposed to fucking do, you know, pull-ups, push-ups, all that bullshit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it or not, but hey, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I could probably beat my son though. I could probably beat my son. I tell you that much. I'm gonna compete with that motherfucker.
Not for long.
It's Father's Day. As much as I gotta show him who's the fucking big dog for a reason.
Yeah. As long as he knows. If he knows, he knows.
He's a big ass motherfucker though. He's almost 6 feet, probably 230. He didn't get that side from his daddy, you know what I'm saying? But he got the other part from his daddy. Dude, the poison ivy out here is horrible, dude. Holy shit. There's so much poison ivy out here.
Some people are allergic to that shit, right?
Nah, everybody really is. I mean, some people get worse reactions, but
yeah, fucks them up. Turn into like elephant.
Yeah, you know what I heard? I heard there's a weed. If you get poison ivy, I think it could be like, I don't want to use sage, but let's just call it sage. There's a weed that if you get poison ivy in the woods, if you grab this weed and put it on you, it'll get rid of the poison ivy rash before you get it. But you have to do it like not immediately, but like I imagine within 2 hours. Like say if you're in the woods, cool, you're in poison ivy, go find this plant, rub that same plant on that same spot, and you won't get a rash. Damn, bro. Those are honkers, dog. Yeah, that's that good shit, yo.
You know that.
Yo, I got this shit called No Bake Buds that I bought at the dispensary. It's just 33%. That shit was good as hell, dog. And I like getting shit from the dispensaries because the names are like legit and you can find them. You know what I mean? Like it ain't like someone just saying some fucking, this is fucking Mellows fucking bud. This is Mellows no bake. Like that doesn't mean shit. Like I want to hear shit that you can get at a dispensary, dog. If you can't get at a dispensary, I don't know what the fuck it is. I like that high quality shit.
You don't want that Tango and Cash? You know that shit killed
I'm not sure. I haven't had Tango and Cash though.
No, Tango and Cash was on the dope bags back in the day. Was killing people, bro.
Oh, you see, I didn't know about that. See,
Yeah.
but like, there was one I found that's called No Sex or Sex Tape Buds. Like, what the fuck is a sex tape bud? Like, what the fuck? Why you name it that shit?
That'd be a Diddy bud.
Crazy.
There was something called blueberry buds, and it tasted like blueberries. That was pretty dope.
Yeah, it's
Maybe all B Diddy's buds.
Yo, someone's gonna call that shit a baby oil, fucking Diddy oil or some shit. There's gonna be a fucking bud called fucking R. Kelly or something, dude. I'm telling you.
Diddy, bro. It smells like shit for guys, and I don't know what it smells like for girls. bro.
Yeah, this is called No Diddy. It smells like shit, but it'll fuck you up.
You're getting fucked.
Either way, you get a fuck.
All over your shit,
Once
bro.
you
Every
smoke
time you
this shit, you fucked.
Yeah, every time you puff, baby.
No Diddy.
No Diddy, no Diddy. You smoke the No Diddy, you fuck, dog. Either way, how you look at it. That's the top of the top, bro. You're gonna be in the cellar for 24 hours. Yo, it'd be funny, yo. Someone's gonna name a bud a weird name, dude.
They always do.
Well, the sex tape buds. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, why would someone call that sex tape? I'm like, it doesn't smell like a sex tape. Like when I smoke it, it doesn't smell like sex or. I mean, you know, you ever been into a room where you know somebody was fucking? You know what I mean? It's in the air. It's in the air. You can't deny it. You can be dressed and try to hide it, but y'all was fucking. You know what I'm saying? I can smell that shit.
Right.
There's a certain smell to it. The same way someone was fishing, if someone was in a fire, there's a smell when you're fucking. Vaya, ¿cómo está la gente? Bien. Bueno. Ahí estamos. Pásala bien. Igual. Ran some Mexican cats out here. It's kind of dope.
Well, that's where they want to be, bro. They don't want to be, in the good place. They want to be in the woods somewhere on the river.
You know what's so funny though, Ariel? Like this town, like I moved here in 2002, you know what I'm saying? But like this town when I first came, it was very racist, bro. It really was. Like,
Did you change it? Did you help change it or what, bro?
nah, I mean, the people moving in, you know, you get local businesses that are moving in also, and they're Hispanic and they stick together. And, you know, because of the farm work out here, a lot of Mexicans come out this way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're farmers also. And we have so much land out here. There's so many farmers, bro. They're farm hands and they pay them cash. Like, all right, cool. Like, I'm not against it, bro. Like, I'm all about everybody coming to America like everybody else did. illegal or not, get your shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, bro. Get your money.
They're doing good work. They're not hurting nobody.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if you're coming over here, you're doing dirty shit. I'm not about you getting out, but the guys who come over here and just trying to work in a farm, 6 days a week and send money back home for their family, like, I'm all about those guys being here, dude. Because, if we didn't have them motherfuckers, like, who's going to do the work? And real talk. Because, ain't no American going to sit in a goddamn farm for $15 an hour. I'll tell you that goddamn much.
Nah, it's like slave work to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. Bro, look at this view, dude. Man, this is fucking...
Yeah, nice.
This is beautiful, dude. Got this little trail we're walking on. It's kind of dope.
Where's you carrying your shit? Is that what it is, or did you leave it?
No, what? My.
Was you in your kayak? I thought I seen you earlier. I just caught you for a minute, and then my internet dropped.
Yeah, I was on the water when I first came on, but I loaded up the kayak on the car. And now I'm on the trail.
Okay.
Technically the kayaks are sticking at the car, but if someone wants to steal that shit, go right ahead, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Can you ride bikes out there, Phil, on that trail or no?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah. You can ride your bike, e-bike, but they also got like dirt bike trails and shit out here. UTV trails.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But the problem is some people try, they take their freaking their freaking UTVs on the wrong trails.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they tear them up. They're not supposed to be. There's certain places.
Yeah, it's the same way as snowmobiling on someone's field or property when the trail's already bad and you're eating up their whole damn property, dude.
Right.
A lot of snowmobile trails go through people's land. And they talk to the snowmobile, Legion or the team that controls that, and they get to use their land in the wintertime to as a trail. But if you fuck up their property and shit, it's like they don't want that neither, though. I don't know. I wanted to catch a goddamn fish today, bro. I didn't catch a fish. That's all I wanted for Father's Day. Son of a bitch.
You do snowmobile?
Nah, I used to. I had two of them.
Yeah, my buddy was big time into that. I don't know if he still does it or not.
Dude, it's cool, man, but it costs you more, man. Like a jet ski. A jet ski, my partner bought that, and I'm thinking about buying two of them. But a jet ski is better because, I feel like it's guaranteed you're gonna have water. It's gonna melt. It's gonna be hot. Now the water might be cold.
You know what he did, bro? He used to go to Canada and shit, he used to go to the snow. Yeah, he's in Connecticut.
Well, that's the problem with snowmobiles. You gotta go to the snow.
Yeah.
So if it ain't snow and you want to ride, you gotta go up north and go find somewhere to freaking go riding.
Right.
Dude, I was tripping right now about you. I was like, where the fuck are we right now? Did we come back to the same fucking spot? What the fuck? I'm sorry, bro. I was lost in the woods for a second.
That's good weed,
even though we're on a trail. Yo, we went to yesterday. We went to Botanical Gardens in Green Bay. It's like a flower garden, but they had an exhibit with life-size animals, essentially affected by plastic in the ocean. Now, I'm not gonna go into that, but I thought it was a cool exhibit. You know what I'm saying? Either way, we went to this goddamn Botanical Gardens, and dude, it was like goddamn Alice in Wonderland. It was like you're walking through mazes and trails of just flowers, dude, and it was pretty amazing, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been to one. I've been to one in New York. That's the only one I've ever been to.
Yeah, it's pretty dope, dude. I've been to them before too. I imagine all of them are different.
Yeah.
Like the one in Chicago, I never been to that one, but I went to their damn their zoo, whatever it is, and or their aquarium, and they have weird shit there. It's kind of cool, but see a flower garden and just have it laid out. I'm like, man, if I had fucking money, man, this would be my dream backyard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Usually they just got like butterflies. And maybe they have some birds in there too sometimes.
Nah, they didn't have no. It was like, dude, it was like Alice in Wonderland, bro. It was like
Right.
the way they had arches with plants just growing as arches, and like it probably took years to make that garden.
Yeah,
It wasn't like,
designed that way. Yeah, I get it.
what is that? That's corn. I was fishing with corn.
Green corn.
Nah, they were fishing with corn,
yeah,
just like
the
out of a can.
yeah, that works.
Yeah, that
I've
shit
done
works good too. Yeah, I heard marshmallows work, bro. Marshmallows, the baby ones.
Yeah, the little ones. Yeah, the minis.
I mean, I don't know. I never.
I never tried the
The
marshmallows.
problem,
but
the
corn I
problem
like.
is that like right now I'm fishing. I'm not fishing for like crappie or like perches or like bluegills. I'm fishing just for like a big game fish, a northern, a bass. Cool,
Right.
catch it, throw it back in. I don't eat my
using-
fish. I
using
only eat
lure?
saltwater fish.
You using lure?
Yeah, lures, topwater
Okay.
lures.
Yeah,
Like a rat, a frog,
yeah.
buzzer baits. You know, you can have some spinner baits depending on the location, but I'm fishing for big game fish. Look at these damn pine trees. Damn.
Hey, Shelly. Are they tall? Is that what it is?
Yeah, they're tall as hell, bro. Those are probably, I don't know, fucking 6, 7 stories up.
Yeah, I had one
I mean,
out here.
that's a whole building.
That man. Yo, the one that was by my house, the side branch broke off, and it laid across the ground, and it was further on the other side of the. There's a house there. It was longer. That branch was long. It broke their whole porch and everything. It was longer than the house, bro. The side
Damn.
branch. The side branch, not even the whole tree, man.
Yeah.
This tree was ginormous. They took it down though.
I got a giant pine tree behind my house, and it's like it's almost like the pine trees you see at golf courses. Like, you have pines come in so many different forms, but this has like that wider base, wider branches.
Right.
Like almost like this one right here. This one right here, this damn pine tree. It's almost like that one. It's got this pine tree's got that thing's probably 24 inches.
Yeah.
I mean,
the
look at
one
that damn trunk.
The one that was out by my house had those.
Look at
real
that trunk, bro. That trunk's probably 30 inches wide. I ain't lying to you. Maybe
Yes.
even bigger.
The one by my house looked like a giant Christmas tree, but it had the big pine needles on it, the real long ones that make a
Oh,
mess
yeah.
at the bottom. Yeah.
Right, almost like DT. These are long pine needles right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the long shit.
Right. Just like that. Yeah, the long ones.
Yeah. Them things shed all damn year too. Those things suck. I mean, they don't die out, but they shed.
Right. They make a big bed underneath the tree, like of pine
Yeah.
needles.
Giant. That's why I'm walking. Look at this right now. Look at the floor. This is all pine needles, dude. Look at it.
Yeah.
Like you're
Yeah.
saying.
I see it.
The whole trail is pine needles.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yo, bro, they took the goddamn obstacle courses out. Yeah. They used to be here. They removed them. That's fucked up.
What was there?
I mean, this trail's not that long, but I mean, they used to have like stations like in the military. Like, you go down 50 yards, 100 yards, you got a pull-up bar. You got to do 20 pull-ups.
Yeah. We have some.
You go
out
down,
there.
100 yards. Now it's a dip bar. We're whatever number you pick, we're doing 10 dips then. All right, cool. Now they have like, a stepper, like 2 pieces of log, but you got to do steps. Like, it's just like a little obstacle course just to add a little exercise to your walk. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I do this much. I got a video of me and Johnny.
You got work tomorrow, Phil?
Yeah, bro. The bullshit.
How's the fire truck business going? Pretty good.
Bro, we're 4 years out if you want a fire truck right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, they may be ordering some new ones, man, after all the bullshit that goes on.
But it's funny because Los Angeles, we built them like 60 trucks in the last probably, we ended like maybe 3 years ago giving them 60 trucks.
Wow.
And now they just ordered, before this, they ordered like 25 more, and we just built those 25. We're almost done with that series, and they're going through their shit right now in Los Angeles. So I imagine the thing about it is, bro, to get a fire truck in our company is 4 years. You gotta wait 4 years, dude. They're trying to decrease that shit. They're gonna increase our workload almost 35%, 40% of what it is right now. And I don't know if they're capable of doing it, but that's the plan they want to do. And
They're going to get more people, or they're going to get a bigger space?
well, ultimately, you know, according to the numbers, we have more people in our company than we ever had in the past, you know, in the past tense. But at the same time, we also got more buildings. We're building different kind of apparatuses. Like, you know, we had the electric fire truck, the Volterra.
Yeah.
That's built in a whole other building. You know what I mean? Like,
the building's built just for that one truck.
well, it's probably for that truck and another truck, but still, like, or it's probably, I'm pretty sure they build Volterras with the ARFs. The ARFs are the airport trucks.
Okay.
You know,
yeah.
so an airport truck and the electric fire truck probably built in the same facility, and then these are built in this facility, and so on and so forth. But the more you add to the lineup, you know, you need more employees. So you have more employees than you ever had, but at the same time, we're also building more trucks than we ever had.
More, yeah. Those the airport trucks, are those like are they yellow and greenish color kind of, or red also?
They give me any color you want. It's whatever. I mean, I've seen I've seen green fire trucks. I've seen pink fire trucks, blue, white. It's whatever the city requests, or the airport. So the airport can request a navy blue color. It doesn't matter what they request.
So,
But
how many rainbow ones did you make?
No, I have not. I've not made a rainbow one, but I made a pink one. Someone requested a pink truck.
The rainbow ones don't shoot water; they just shoot out Skittles.
No, they just squirt.
Skittles. This is not baby oil.
They
baby oil. Diddy oil.
They just squirt.
Baby oil is flammable.
Yeah, non-flammable Diddy oil.
But yes, that's all they do.
Hilarious.
No, but I mean, it's kind of like it's cool. But a ARF, if you ever see an ARF at an airport,
Right.
It's 3 seats in the front, almost like an LVS in the military. But the steering guy's in the middle, so there's 3 seats, and the guy in the middle is the one doing the driving, and like an airplane, the guys on the right and left are the one doing the controls of the truck. So essentially, they never leave the truck; they stay in the truck the whole time.
All right.
Of course, because you're messing with, I imagine, jet fuel engines, planes. I imagine the fuel is different kind of fuel. So I imagine for that, they don't want them out of the fire truck. It's actually, you're working out of the truck itself versus getting out of the fire truck.
I had no idea. I didn't know that. Okay.
Same for industrials that go to a foundry or something like that, where they have oil and all that kind of shit.
The titanium, highly explosive, cannot get water on it if it's
so those
heated
fire
up.
trucks, those fire trucks are industrials. They're called like Exxon has them. Any petroleum company has industrials. Those push out probably 10,000 gallons a minute of foam, not water. They don't use water. They use foam because you have to kill the. Yeah, water's gonna make it worse, essentially. But you know how much foam costs a gallon? A foam costs a gallon probably $70, $80 a gallon.
Do you guys make the foam too, or no?
No. We don't make the foam. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
But there was an industrial that we built. I built an industrial probably 4 years ago. I went to Exxon, and there was a fire. There was a fire in some state. I can't even tell you the state. But the truck that we worked on was on this fire. And this truck ran for over 24 hours straight, pushing out foam. So in my head, if this truck can push out, let's just say you have it at 5,000 gallons a minute. It's capable of doing probably 14,000, 12,000 gallons a minute if you run all 3 turrets at one time. But if you're pushing out that much foam a minute, what is the cost of putting that fire out?
Yeah.
You know, think about it. Like, if it's $60, we're going to be cheap. $60 a gallon. If we're pushing out 15, we're going to push out 10,000. Well, I'm going to call it just 10,000, not even call it more. 10,000 gallons a minute on this fire. So I'm putting out 10,000 times $60 every fucking minute. And I'm running this machine for like 30 hours straight.
Yeah.
What's the bill going to be on that? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these oil companies, they have their own fire trucks, bro. They got their own shit. Like, they probably got their own foam. They got everything. Like, they're not paying city nothing.
Right.
That's why they buy these trucks.
Yeah, the casinos in Connecticut, they got their own fire trucks too, man. They got their own police station. They got their own fire trucks and all that. So it's Indian reservation.
I'll talk to my son real quick.
Yeah, Shelly, it's probably some type of special foam. It ain't no regular foam. That's why it costs so much. Or it could just be bullshit foam and they're just ripping everybody off. Who knows?
Bro, and it's like, and then you know that electric truck, the Volterra, like, I'm trying to learn more about it, but it has a lot of batteries. It has a 30-mile service radius. So if it's in a city, it can go within the city within 30 miles and give it full service that it may need to fight a fire. Now, it's an electric fire truck, but it has a gas engine for the pump, essentially. Right. Not that the truck needs it. It's to run the actual pump in the truck to run water out through the fire.
Right.
But the truck is able to run at a full scene, bro, for the full time with no issues.
This is my question to you. What does a regular fire truck weigh and what does an electric one weigh?
Okay. I can't tell you the weight because the weight varies multiple ways, bro. Every fire truck's different.
Right.
Like, you know, I can order, me and you can order a Camry or a Toyota Corolla, but imagine me putting a refrigerator in the trunk.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, whatever I want to add to it. So I can't tell you the weight. Weight-wise is not much. Space-wise, it adds to the cab maybe 14 inches, but I believe they make up for that space in other ways on the body. So the body is overall the same length. You know what I'm saying? The truck is, but it is not longer or bigger, but they make up for the space, and the batteries are behind the cab and the body. They're in between the cab and the body. But it looks like one piece.
They're not underneath on the bottom. Okay.
No.
Cool. It has probably something to do with balance and all that too.
I imagine, bro. Like, we can't all work on them. Like, you have to be specially trained. Specially trained. Like I mean, I've worked on them, but when I work on them, they're not even battery connected yet. You know, I see the empty space, but like they don't want us fucking with that too much because I mean, when it comes to that battery shit, bro, like there's a high possible chance of, you know, arc flash. Right. You know, a lot of things that can happen if you're not. You have to wear certain equipment. Yeah. Like, you have to have equipment that has like
even the firemen. Even the firemen have to wear, like for the new cars, you know, electric cars. They just can't touch those cars, bro.
Yeah, bro. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I'm saying the firemen when they go out on a call, even they wear special equipment.
No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
vehicles, you know.
I didn't think about that, but I mean, you're right. With electric vehicles, you got batteries. You need to have some equipment. That equipment they use is the same shit they use at work.
Yeah, that makes sense. Gloves and all that shit, bro.
You know, they tell you out. They tell you when you turn the breaker off, you're supposed to use the opposite hand that you use the most. So if you're right-handed, you're supposed to use the left hand, and you're supposed to turn your face. So if you ever get an arc flash or arc blast from a breaker, if it does explode, it doesn't come on your right hand because you're dominantly right. Or if you're left-handed, you do the opposite hand. And turning your face, it won't go on your face. It won't burn your eyes.
Okay, so if you lose your hand, it's the one that you don't need, right?
Yeah, well, if you get an injury to your hand, maybe a burn, explosion, ideally they try to tell you like, hey, if you're gonna do it, try to prevent anything that's gonna happen. Possibly, use the opposite hand, turn your face, pull the lever to turn the power off, and then like that way, because arc flash, like that shit is like worse than welding, bro. That should have fucking blind you.
Wow, instantly, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Money?
Money's in the building. What up, Money?
Money just came in, yeah.
What's up, Money?
Yo, so I can tell my girl if I don't like my girl, I can say, listen, I need you to put both your hands on it and look right in the middle, and then shut it off.
Well, I mean, like for example, like I was on a truck this past week, and I did a whole breaker box. I did literally fucking 14 breakers, and they wanted each compartment to have their own breaker. So I put receptacles in each compartment, off a breaker, put it on the main breaker. I could do all that for you. You know what I mean?
Right.
But that whole battery thing, but I want to learn that battery thing because in my head, if I can move to that level, that just pushes my level even higher when it comes to it. Like, all right, cool. In the future, electric vehicles might be more understandable to me because I work on them.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
And that is the future, the electric vehicles.
Maybe. I thought it was, bro, but maybe. I thought it was, but I'm not sure. I believe they're gonna make fucking the electric vehicles are like they're cool, but the hybrids are gonna kind of come in. You're always gonna need a gas engine no matter what. So the small engine thing might be in there. Like to me, the way they should do it is this: we should have fucking EV batteries that run our vehicle 300 miles. When the battery runs out, you're on a gas motor, and that gas motor is a small 4-cylinder. You're doing long travel, whatever. We're not trying to get speed and horsepower. We're just going to work. While you're traveling, that gas motor charges your battery, essentially.
Right.
I'm pretty sure the Chevy Volt, and now it's called the Bolt. The E-Volt, whatever it is.
Yeah, I know.
That car, that car gives you 300 miles on a battery. And then it gives you like 300, 400 miles on gas. But I'm pretty sure it charges itself, the battery, while you're driving. So you can ultimately get 300 on the battery, drive 400 on the motor, and get 300 miles more on the battery.
Right. I think
you got to refill.
Yeah, I think they get some electricity back on the braking somehow. It'll, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, there's got to be ways that we can fucking make vehicles, though, that can just charge the battery. I mean, even if you're sitting somewhere, if you're driving, like, supposedly they're making motors now that you can charge while you're moving, like an alternator. The wheels moving themselves can make power, like a wheel well, like in a water with a river. Let that cause movement and make a turbine to turn shit and make power.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna give you a free energy car because oil companies are way too big. The oil and gas companies, they don't want that shit.
But there's a reason why Elon Musk is doing his electrical shit. That guy's got so much money. You think he can't make a vehicle that costs nothing to fucking run? Of course he can.
We've had those, man.
Of course they can, bro. The same way they caught that guy, that GM, maybe I don't know if it's GM or Ford, but somebody says this guy made an engine that can run across the whole United States like off like a gallon of fuel. And they hired him. And after they hired him, they took all his blueprints, all his plans, and then they assassinated him, bro. They killed him. Okay. Yeah. And after they killed him, GM they own all this shit. And it worked. You know what it worked off? Versus burning gas, it worked off burning fumes of gas. The fumes alone can make ignition. You don't gotta burn the
A
fuel.
lot of times when shit blows up, Phil, it's not the gasoline itself, it's the vapors, the fumes. Money, if you still got my email, if not, I'll email you. We could hook up and I can go over some stuff with you. But all you gotta do is look it up on YouTube.
How are you?
There's things on there. Oh no, we don't. No, we're not doing you, girl.
Who's that?
That was Noel.
Yeah, you remember that one?
Stinky.
Oh Lord, God damn!
We don't need Stinky up here, man.
You can't be fucking with Stinky right now. Stinky comes up here.
No,
man, I can't be fucking with Stinky, dog.
Yeah, Money. Just look at what Mama wrote there. That's the bet. That's your best bet right there. Hey, Mama Bear.
Oh, that was me, man. Posting in the chat.
Mama Bear.
Oh, sorry.
I love you, Mama Bear. I love your ass.
That was Mellows. Mellows did that.
Yeah, when it types in all the chats.
Yeah, that's why when I'm in someone else's like over at Mucksters or something, I don't do it because then it comes out as his name or Finkel's, and then the people get.
Hey yo, I catch you right away, man. I'm gonna get some food with my son.
All right, Phil.
Y'all
Take
be
care.
easy.
Enjoy the rest of your day,
Salud.
man.
It's good seeing y'all, man. Love and praise to all of y'all. Love all of y'all in here, man. No doubt, Mama Bear. Love your ass. Y'all be good, all right?
All right, man. Good talk.
Salud. Happy Father's
All
Day, Rio.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, man.
No doubt.
Ooh, that was a close one, buddy.
Well, with the Stinky.
Yeah, as soon as I see that, I was gonna say, "What the hell?"
I was curious to see what she wants. You know what I mean?
She said hello or something like that, but
I don't know.
thank you, bro. You know how
But
she
shy though. I brought her up and she left.
You put the thing up, man. If you want to bring her up, put the you know.
I brought her up and she left. You know what I mean?
Oh, she left. Oh, okay. I thought you booted her, man.
No.
She probably didn't know what she was coming in.
I left her there for a while. I was wondering what she was doing. She looked like she was talking to somebody.
Yeah.
And I brought her up. And yeah, she was talking to someone.
Yeah, Money. I'll send you an email later. I'll send you an email and you can come into Jitsi or whatever or.
Yeah, that's the best bet, man. You go to Jitsi.
Yeah.
Jitsi is where it all happens, man.
Or you can meet up with me in StreamYard, in my own StreamYard, and we can
There he
go
is.
over things. Either way.
See if it's the right one. There we go.
There he is. What up, Money?
What up, Aria? What up, Mello?
Anything, man.
Chilling?
Computer now. That's good, bro.
Yeah, yo, I'm finally on the computer wave. Now I'm sitting here lost. I don't know where to start. Check it out.
Jitsi is where you want to start, man. That's where the magic happens.
Wait, hold up. I got my camera on facing the wrong direction. Let me fix it.
Yeah, we can show you what you want to show you.
Yeah, I used to watch you do the editing, and I said, "Yeah, this is amazing. I want to do that."
Yeah.
Nah. Damn, I'm trying to turn the camera around. I forgot
I
how to
was
do
gonna
it.
hit you up and see if you wanted some new shit, bro.
Yeah, that'll be official.
Noel, what
Right
do you
now-
need? What do you want?
I don't know. I don't know what I need, honestly.
No, I mean, and Stinky, she's in the back.
No, he's talking to
Stinky.
Stinky, but yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
we can work on something, Money. We come up with something.
Yeah, jump
I got the avatar up as a screensaver.
Yep.
It's a PC though. It's a dual monitor.
Yeah,
But
that's
now
cool.
I got the fancy shit I got. I'm still learning how to use it though.
Yeah, well, little by little, bro. You'll start figuring it out. You'll see it's a whole lot better. Than the,
I
than the
already
phone.
see it's a whole lot better. I did one panel with it. It's so much easier.
Hey, girl. What's up, Stinky? You there? Noel. You're muted. You're muted. We cannot hear you.
Keep your finger on that trigger. Well, you already know.
Well, she don't porn bum, does she?
He's done it on a lot of channels.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Hello?
Oh, we can hear you.
We hear you. We hear you, girl.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. We hear you now.
Hi.
Hear me now.
Hi. How is your guys' day?
Okay.
So far.
Good.
Good. And you? You have a
Good.
good day?
And where is Mama Bear? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's good.
I can't see you guys.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, you don't gotta see it. Just listen. You got 2 ears.
There you go. You can see us now.
Where's Mama Bear? I miss her.
She's not here. She's not here at the moment. She's busy.
She's busy.
Yeah.
So, what is you guys doing today?
We were listening to music earlier. If you was watching.
Go in. So, what did you guys? The funniest thing.
Okay.
I'll be right.
Well, let's sort that out. All right, let's play some music. Should we play
Hold
some
on.
music?
I got a song for you. Hold on a second, man. Money, come back. If not, I'll hit you up later, man.
Yeah.
When you're ready, man, you plus the.
Yeah. I got it here. I got a song here for you. There it is.
Yo, look, you'll never find, long as you breathe, someone who loves you real, puts your heart at ease. You'll never find, no matter who you seek, someone who gets you deep down the way I uniquely speak. Nah, I ain't gotta flex, baby, this ain't a boast, but my love you hold in the one you need the most. Ain't nobody else, no, nobody else comes close. You'll never find, till the stars fade to black, someone who truly understands where your head's at. You'll never find that rhythm, that perfect track, that magic we vibing on, ain't no turning back. Listen, I ain't tryna hold you, keep you chained, you know, but I got a feeling, yeah, somewhere down the road, you gon' miss this loving, you gon' miss my loving, yeah, you gon' miss this feeling, you gon' miss my loving, late in the midnight hour, baby, you gon' miss my loving, and the streets get cold outside, you gon' miss my loving, you gon' miss my love, for real, my love. You'll never find another love that hits like mine, someone who needs your presence, makes your spirit shine. Life through, look, I ain't wishing bad on you, not my style, you see, but ain't no ifs or buts, it's plain for you and me. You gon' miss my love, yeah, you gon' miss this energy, I know you're gonna miss this touch, eventually you gon' miss my love, trust me. Late in the midnight hour, baby, I miss my loving, when the temperature drops low, you gon' miss my loving, you gon' miss my love, I know. Let me tell you that you're gonna miss this loving. Yes, you will, baby. You're gonna miss my loving when I'm long gone faded. I know that you are gonna miss my love. You're gonna miss my loving. Yeah, you gon' miss this. You gon' miss this, my love. If you know, you know.
like that one. He's good, you know? He's very good.
I don't know if it played good or not. You know, that's Lou Rawls' song, man. You Gonna Miss My Lovin'. That's my version.
Yeah. Hot diggity.
Hot diggity.
Ah. Where are we at? Where are we at? I don't know what all these songs are, man. I need to delete all these songs and start again.
Can we play the MP3s here or no?
You can't share MP3s, no. You can send them to me. I can upload them to StreamYards and play them that way.
Okay.
They play better on MP3s.
Yeah, they go easier. Yeah.
Oh, it's quicker as well as to upload.
Right. They're not as big. The file's not that big.
Mm. So, what's this one?
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Time can break you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears and begging please. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven.
Penguins, not people, rule here in Antarctica, the most southerly place in the world. You can visit, but not stay. You can gaze, but not own any part of it. So who really does govern this place? Antarctica is like nowhere else. It's a continent, but there are no countries, no towns even, only research bases. 65 years ago, 12 countries agreed to keep this continent unclaimed and restricted for scientific research. There are now 58 countries which signed on to the Antarctic Treaty, and it's been governing this area ever since.
The Antarctic Treaty is under considerable stress and strain, probably entering the worst period it's ever experienced.
From disputes over fishing quotas in the Southern Ocean to conserving more marine areas, to who gets new voting rights in treaty business. Big powers like Russia and China are using their veto rights to block consensus. There are now 58 member countries, including Canada, but only half of them have voting rights, known as consultative party status, and Canada isn't one of them.
The last 3 or 4 years, Canada's claim to be a consultative party has been blocked first and foremost by Russia. And the reason is Russia wants its ally, Belarus, to be made a consultative party alongside Canada.
Canada does want a bigger voice, in part. That's why the Navy, for the first time, sailed to Antarctica. An all-Canadian expedition carrying 15 climate scientists across the Antarctic Circle, visiting international research stations to further bolster Canada's polar science cred. Do you think there's a security concern here in Antarctica, as there is in the Arctic?
I definitely do. I am concerned that the whole agreement that we would not militarize the Arctic, that we would not exploit the resources of the Antarctic could change. And I don't think that's in our interest to allow that to change easily.
In treaty meetings this June, Canada will again push its case for getting a seat at the table.
It's an absolute travesty of justice that Canada is not a consultative party.
You can map power by looking at who has a research station, how big it is, and where. One of the US's bases is at the South Pole, as far south as you can get. China and Russia each have 5 stations. China is submitting plans for a 6th, and Russia wants to reopen one and establish another. So, how many research stations does Canada have in Antarctica? Not one.
By collaborating with other national Antarctic programs and using their facilities or shared use of their facilities, it gives us a lot of flexibility in the science that we do.
For now, in Antarctica, science rules. The question is, will it stay that way?
Australia claims 40% of Antarctic territory. On the 1st of December 1959, it was among 12 countries to sign the Antarctic Treaty.
I use the analogy, it's like a nightclub. It started off with a few people, and now there's a big crowd at the door trying to get in.
54 nations have now signed the treaty, which bans mining and militarisation of the continent. Within 3 decades from now, key pillars of the agreement could be up for negotiation.
It is true that from 2048 it would be possible, if there was less than consensus, for states to argue that the area should be opened up for some kind of mineral resource activities.
Experts say that's unlikely.
It's possible, but I don't see it happening now. From where I'm sitting now, I don't see it happening. That doesn't mean that we shouldn't be prepared.
There seems to be no hint at the moment that any state is actually interested in the mineral resources of the Antarctic. It's partly because of the economics, but also because of the environmental problems.
Last month, China and Russia again voted against Australia's bid to have areas of the East Antarctic declared a marine sanctuary. As China's presence in the region grows, there's pressure on Australia to keep other countries accountable.
As part of our Antarctic Treaty requirements, we do inspections on other stations. And this year we will conduct a range of inspections on a broad run of stations.
The inspection regime is a fundamental part of the Antarctic Treaty System and should be used extensively and more than it is at the moment.
Australia maintains 4 research stations in Antarctica. The new icebreaker, RSV Noyina, is due to arrive in Hobart at the end of next year, replacing the Aurora Australis for the next wave of Antarctic and Southern Ocean research. Carla Howarth, ABC.
In this episode, we discover 34-million-year-old world hidden beneath the ice. Scientists have discovered an ancient world buried deep within Antarctic ice. Sitting over a mile underneath the surface in East Antarctica is a land that existed more than 34 million years ago. Satellite data and ice-penetrating radar show that it comprised rivers, forests, and palm trees. Researchers involved with the discovery described it as uncovering a time capsule. The hidden landscape was found in a remote region known as Wilkes Land. It is estimated to be more than 12,000 square miles in size. The ridges, valleys, and ground underneath the Antarctic ice drifted south along with the continent tens of millions of years ago when the supercontinent of Gondwana started breaking apart. Due to this movement, a powerful ocean current was formed around the continent. It was cut off from the warmer waters, and atmospheric carbon dioxide levels dropped. This cooling event is what froze the continent, forming Antarctica. Around 14 million years ago, the East Antarctic ice sheet continued to expand and engulf the area in ice. Professor Stuart Jameson, lead author of the study from Durham University, said, "The land underneath the East Antarctic ice sheet is less well known than the surface of Mars. What we find is an ancient land surface that has not been eroded by the ice sheet, and instead it looks like it was created by rivers before the ice came along," Professor Jameson added. The discovery includes deep valleys that separate three massive blocks of elevated ground. The blocks measure between 120 and 168 kilometers long and up to 85 kilometers wide. The valleys are 40 kilometers wide and plunge to a depth of nearly 3,900 feet. The landscape has been perfectly preserved because the ice in East Antarctica is extremely cold and slow-moving, shifting only about 16 feet per year. In scientific terms, it is known as a cold-based ice sheet, which means that the ice is frozen to the ground. This has kept everything intact, including the long-lost landscape. Neil Ross, professor of environmental geophysics at Newcastle University and a co-author of the study, says the landscape has been hidden in plain sight for many years and can reveal a lot about the early and long-term history of the East Antarctic ice sheet. Using satellite imagery, the researchers detected small bumps on the surface. Computer simulations revealed the land and the fact that it hasn't remained still. The sheer weight of ice has led it to rise by as much as 1,600 feet.
On a side note, sorry about that.
That's a little interesting. I was going to say something about I was watching something about the penguins, that there's more penguins that live like in deserts than in cold places, that everybody thinks they live in the Arctic. They really don't. Yeah, the penguin's a weird bird, man.
Oh, shit. I can see if I can find some shit. See if I can find something else to play.
Yeah, I was just getting you. I'm gonna try to get it together.
Chuck Bronson's live.
I have no doubt you've already heard what happened.
Let's watch it. Here's the deal. He's good for her. That's some good content sometimes.
to the lawmakers in Minnesota. Just in case you hadn't, let me just give you the real quick and dirty. On June 14th, which was Trump's Military Day parade and the No Kings protest, 2 Minnesota Democratic lawmakers were targeted in what they claim is a politically motivated shooting. State Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband Mark were killed in their Brooklyn Park home. State Senator John Hoffman and his wife Yvette were shot and injured in their Champlin home about 9 miles away. Now, this guy's going to describe what happened and why they actually went to Hortman's home after what happened to Senator Hoffman. The suspect, who's they claim is 58-year-old or 57-year-old Vance Luther Bolter, allegedly impersonated a police officer. And that's what I want to highlight in this video right here. We constantly say, if cops come to your door, one of the worst ideas that you can possibly have as they're knocking is to open that door for them. And this is just another reason why you don't want to open that door. You want to get on the other side of the house. You want to take cover. You want to make sure that you have what the Second Amendment describes as arms. So this guy used a fake police officer uniform. He was driving a police car complete with lights. Police claim they found a manifesto with a list of over 50 names, mostly Democrats and abortion rights advocates, in his vehicle, along with a whole bunch of No Kings protest flyers. And Bolter, who does have a security background and Wisconsin ties, remains currently at large with a $50,000 FBI reward for his capture. And the manhunt has extended to South Dakota, and his wife, Jenny Bolter, has been detained. But I want to focus on, and I guess one other important thing to highlight is that this Bolter guy, Vance Bolter, was appointed to the Minnesota Governor's Workforce Development Board in 2019 by Governor Tim Walz and was serving as a business member until 2023. So listen to what this guy says. This is the police chief from Brooklyn Park. Listen to what this guy says. Let's break it down.
Police Department. The question is, how did we get to Representative Portman's house, and it was proactively or not? The circumstances unfolded in Brooklyn Park this morning is that we assisted the Champlin Police Department on a shooting. That shooting was made aware by one of our sergeants that it was at Senator Hoffman's home. In hearing that very intuitive sergeant asked our officers to go check on Melissa Hortman's home, the representative that lives in our community.
So this sergeant was at Senator Hoffman's home and seen what had already happened to Hoffman and said, you know what? I wonder if the same thing's going to happen to Melissa Hortman. I better get on the horn and tell my police officials and my fellow Thin Blue Line gang that maybe they're on their way there too. Sounds to me like there might be some inside information going on. I'm not sure.
Proactively as due diligence to swing by. That police officer and his partner pulled down the street when they arrived at Melissa's house. They noticed that there was a police vehicle in the driveway with the lights, emergency lights on, and what appeared to be a police officer at the door.
And here's what that police officer at the door looked like. Hold on to your hats. There you go. This is supposed to be a screen capture of Vance Bolter at the door of Melissa Hortman. And this guy, he's wearing a mask. Obviously, he's got a police uniform. He's got, you can't see it because the lower chyron right here covering it up, but you can see there's a taser. He's got a vest on. He hopped out of a police car that has lights on. He's got a bright flashlight, everything that a cop would do if they came to your door. And this guy with the mask on looks eerily like the police chief.
Out of the house. When our officers confronted him, the individual immediately fired upon the officers, who exchanged gunfire, and the suspect retreated back into the home.
And that is why you don't want to answer the door, even if the guy on the other side of the door tells you he's with the police department. And listen to the advice this police chief is going to give about that very instance.
Was this an actual police officer or impersonating a police officer?
Yes, the question is, was it a real person or a person impersonating a police officer? It was not a real police officer. This is somebody that clearly had been impersonating a police officer, again, using the trust of this badge and this uniform to manipulate their way into the home.
So just for the janitorial parallel, the person not only was wearing a badge, posing as a police officer, when they approached their victims, they had a car with lights and sirens?
Yes, the question is what kind of vehicle and how were they dressed? They did drive a vehicle that looked exactly like an SUV squad car. It was equipped with lights, emergency lights that looked exactly like a police vehicle. And yes,
Just another reason to be genuinely, legitimately concerned about being pulled over or encountering a police officer in any way in any avenue of life.
they were wearing a vest with taser, other equipment that would, a badge very similar to mine, that no question, if they were in this room, you would assume that they are a police officer.
If they were in this very room, you would assume that this guy was one of us. And guess what? His actions are not even distinguishable from us, because this guy was agitating. He was acting as a domestic terrorist. He was there to violate rights. He was going to justify his tyranny. He, by wearing the badge and uniform, was pretending to hide behind qualified immunity. And under the color of a police uniform, he was there to take life. No different from what the cops do to us every day as they live as agitating domestic terrorists, depriving people of their rights, which is a violation of 18 USC 242, deprivation of rights under color of law.
Can you describe the moments after that played out? You said the person went into the home, and then can you help us understand the next 10, 15 minutes of how we got to where we're at now?
Yeah, briefly, although I'm just going to remind us that this is an absolutely active investigation. We have thousands of people sheltered in place in the city of Brooklyn Park right now. We are in an extensive manhunt involving hundreds and hundreds of police officers and SWAT teams searching, gridding off areas as we believe confidently the suspect had fled out the back of the house after being confronted by the police.
Hundreds of police officers and SWAT teams all over a large region, gridding off sections and violating other people's rights as they conduct a manhunt. That is what is going on.
Very briefly, after the officers had exchanged gunfire and the suspect retreated into Melissa's home, they immediately went up to the threshold and looked in and seen a male that was down, clearly had been struck by gunfire. They made limited penetration, grabbed a hold of the male and drug him out to safety to attempt first aid. However, he was pronounced dead shortly after that. At that point, the officers surrounded the house, got additional resources and SWAT resources, and then ultimately went in with a drone, identifying a female in the home.
How far apart are the two scenes? About 8 miles?
I would say, yeah, somewhere around 5 or 6 miles apart.
How much do you know about did the person that was impersonating the officer who allegedly shot these people, did they knock on the door and people came to the door, or the person break was at home?
Yeah, it was knocking on the door and asking the person to come out, absolutely impersonating a police officer.
This is another reason why you don't want to trust the cops. The cops are bad enough. The cops, many will argue, are worse than Vance Bolter, or at least on the same level, because Vance Bolter was willing to blow away the occupants of the house. Just like, say, Gary Willis was blown away back in 2017 or 2018 when they issued and enforced that very first red flag gun confiscation law in Maryland that ended with Gary Willis no longer being with us. So there's no difference between the actions of Vance Bolter and a local police department that does something like, eliminates Daniel Shaver, an innocent Daniel Shaver in the hallway of La Quinta Inn in Mesa, Arizona, or unaliving and quickly dispatching a Johnny Hurley who just got done saving the Arvada, Colorado Police Department from a mad gunman, and the list can go on and on and on.
We do have the suspect's car. Suspect is on foot. That is what the large-scale search is currently going on. I just remind residents of Brooklyn Park, I know it's been a long time, but those that are in the grid that we gave the alert out to continue to shelter in place. We're also reminding them that if
shelter in place, guess what? Guess what happens typically? I don't know if it's happening here. I wouldn't doubt if it was, but typically the order to shelter in place is if they see you out mowing your lawn, walking your dog, going to the store. Hey, we got everything cordoned off. We got everything shut down. You need to shelter in place. If you're not sheltering in place, this is basically this temporary curfew, all hours of the day curfew while they're conducting this manhunt. And guess what happens? individual rights gets placed on the chopping block in the name of the safety of the people. We've got a manhunt. There's a dangerous person out there. We need to get him. Therefore, you need to give up your rights and you need to let us trample them. Oh, by the way, we're not asking you. We're telling you we're going to trample your rights.
Comes to the door and they knock on the door.
Okay, here we go. Here's his prescription for dealing with somebody who may be impersonating a police officer and trying to distinguish if that's a real police officer or a fake police officer.
We're also reminding them that if somebody comes to the door and they knock on the door and claiming to be a police officer, please do a couple of things. One, call 911 and confirm that the officer belongs there. If they are a police officer, dispatch will be able to confirm that that person is a police officer. Also, we've informed all our officers in Brooklyn Park that they are not to approach anybody by themselves. They're to approach in pairs, meaning 2 officers. So if there's only 1 officer outside the door, do not answer the door and call 911. If it's a Brooklyn Park police officer or any of our partners that are assisting, they will come in pairs of 2 or more.
Oh, look, honey, it's the Brooklyn Park Police. They've come in pairs. You don't think criminals are watching the news? Hey, Frankie, I got something for you. Let's break out those uniforms. The Brooklyn Park police chief just said that if they're at your door in pairs, then they are with the Brooklyn Park police. Real smart, police chief. Real smart. You know, it's a real problem that I've got and a lot of other people have.
How many times we've seen people get arrested for dialing 911 when the police are there?
A bunch of times, I guess, if they're calling it on the cops.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a few videos where they try to call the police, right? And they get arrested and they charge them with misuse of 911.
Right.
Because the police is there. There's no need to call the police, and we're going to arrest you for misuse of 911. I've seen fucking dozens of videos like that. This sheriff is a dickhead, and I bet you any money the guy who was pretending to be a copper was a fucking copper.
Where you can't distinguish between real cops and fake cops because they're both abusing you and threatening your rights and jeopardizing your lives on the same exact plane.
Do you know if the gunman said anything? Like when he knocked on the door, did he say anything to like Senator Hoffman or anything?
We do know that he did, but I'm going to hold that back as part of the investigation right now.
You guys did detain someone for
We're going to hold that back as part of the investigation. Why? Another question I have is why do we only have a couple of still frames at this point? Now, maybe in the future, they're going to release the actual Ring camera video of what this guy looks like and what this guy actually did. But right now, all they're releasing to the public. This is a public interest story. If you really care about the safety of the people, won't you let them see everything? Or are you going to keep everything under wraps it's under investigation, but so we can't tell you right now. Another thing you all should know is that this imposter police officer left a manifesto, of course.
I will tell you, when we did a search of the vehicle, there wasn't a manifesto that identified many lawmakers and other officials. We immediately made alerts to the state who took action on alerting them and providing security where necessary.
Oh, good. We have more armed agents protecting political parasites. Whew. Thank you, officer.
And that's about, I'll stop there.
What do you expect when political parasites and the law enforcement class, so you've got the political class and the law enforcement class aligning themselves against the peasants, creating laws that make us less free, creating laws that economically terrorize everybody? What do you expect when some of those peasants happen to rise up and go, you know what? Enough is enough. I ain't going to take it anymore. And then they snap. This isn't an endorsement of any of those activities, of course, but really, what does the rational person expect to happen when you keep on poking and you keep on prodding and you keep on harassing and you keep on economically devastating and you keep on caging people and separating and ruining families? What do they expect is going to happen? So the bottom line is we have an imposter police officer who is agitating, who became a domestic terrorist, who took the lives of innocent people, which is no different from the actions of the police officer that are hunting down this fake police officer, depriving people of rights under the color of law and protecting and serving and not expecting any kind of blowback from that by the peasant class is lunacy. Leave your thoughts about this for the world and the global thought police in the comment section below, and I will see you in the next video.
I'm fucking real, man.
Right. I still don't like Brian.
Yeah, he's alright,
Something
man.
about him I don't like, man.
He's alright, I like him.
Some people give me a vibe. I don't like his vibe. Sometimes I just don't like what he says. Certain things he talks about that I don't like. It's my problem, not his.
I'm gonna see if I can find that video of the guy. I mean, there's so many of them. He got arrested for dialing 911 in front of the copper.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah, civil rights lawyer is good as well. I like him. Some really good videos. What else we got?
Okay, let's see.
You got something?
No, I'm gonna have to put some songs in the uploader for you.
Okay.
Where's this at?
Hey, it's Jordan with Status Coup.
This is Ashley with Status Coup.
On the ground.
Your expo center.
There was a really big rally that everybody, and we have to tell people so that they have informed consent to
Right now. Okay, looks like one arrest is being made right now. I'm sorry, 2 arrests. There are 2 people, 2 protesters being arrested right now.
Some fucked up crazy shit. They're savage over there in New York. No mercy. Let me find something else. Oh, Jesus Christ. shooting at that dome.
I was talking to you. Yeah, I put that song in the private. I don't know if you need me to send it to you through Jitsi or.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll grab it.
Yeah. Go ahead, play this.
Whoa.
Buckle up, because this is the crisis moment. This is Trump's crisis moment. A tearing apart of his own support base, neocons crawling out from the shadows, the evil, slime, demonic warmongers like Lindsey Graham, now openly steering the United States foreign policy again. Game on, he writes, after the first bombs dropped. Neocon warmongers surrounding President Trump, pressuring him to strike. What will his resolve be? All of this happening while true conservative isolationists, what I call George Washington conservatives, are screaming, stay out of the Middle East. It only hurts the United States. This is the greatest foreign policy test of Trump's entire career. False flag attacks across the United States, threats of sleeper cells, and a narrative being built in real time to push us into war. Just a reminder, Trump's own administration confirmed that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon.
The IC continues to assess that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon, and Supreme Leader Khamenei has not authorized the nuclear weapons program that he suspended in 2003.
So what happens next will define the Trump presidency, maybe the survival of our republic itself. We'll get into all of that because over the past 24 hours, we've seen a massive escalation in this war. I woke up on this Father's Day, Sunday, to a boatload of news. By the way, happy Father's Day to all of you fathers out there. So first, we need to bring you up to speed on the devastating escalation over the past 24 hours in the Israel-Iran war, because it's moving fast and it's changing the entire world order. BRICS nations lining up behind Iran, sending them weapons. Western countries like the United States and the UK and Germany now lining up as expected behind Israel. Iran's capital city on fire this morning. Massive airstrikes in Tehran a few hours ago. 15 airstrikes hit next to Iran's parliament building. They destroyed Iran's IRGC headquarters. The Iranian Intelligence Ministry building in Tehran no longer exists. It's now gone. Then Israel struck Iran's nuclear agency headquarters. The escalation is happening in real time after Iran sent a devastating attack on Israel overnight. I stayed up late watching all the developments in Israel as Iran was attacking and destroying Israel's main missile factory, military installations in Haifa, after Israel struck oil refineries in Iran. Then Iran destroyed Israel's key oil refinery, which supplies over 60% of oil refining capacity to Israel. Hundreds of missiles hitting downtown Tel Aviv, which in many areas turned to rubble. It almost looks like Gaza. It's hard to tell the difference.
Those cars destroyed and debris everywhere.
Now I am the collateral damage. I look horrified at what happens in Gaza, but now it's like in my back door.
Israel says targeting and assassinating Iran's leader Khomeini is now on the table. I'm sure Iran feels that same way about Netanyahu. Meanwhile, Iran says no peace talks. Iran says that's canceled, done. I know that's shocking, right? You mean you don't want to have talks with the people that just killed your top military commanders, assassinated your nuclear scientists? Shocking. Why wouldn't you want to sit down and have dinner with those people? Israel, for its part, has now declared full air superiority over Iranian skies, which raised a lot of eyebrows with that statement. Weird, because as UN Weapons Inspector Scott Ritter just posted, if Israel has established air superiority over Iran, how is it that Iran can launch a daylight missile attack on Israel? Good question. There's a lot of propaganda happening right now. And as Colonel McGregor pointed out last night, what Israel wanted was provocation, and they got it. Quote, in less than 18 hours after Israel's surprise attack, Iran responded, firing hundreds of ballistic missiles, including hypersonic missiles, into central Tel Aviv and across Israel. Meanwhile, Israel's Iron Dome failed. Israeli intelligence failed. So now Netanyahu is pleading with Washington to intervene with American military power to rescue Israel from certain defeat, a defeat Netanyahu crafted with encouragement from Washington. So think about that for a second. Israel knew it couldn't beat Iran, and any military expert worth his salt knows that unless they're lying to you. So this was all planned. Launch the attack, and then beg Trump, beg Germany, beg the UK to come in and help. More on that part of the story in a second, because this was a trap set for Trump, and he walked right into it, or he walked into it intentionally. As Daniel Estulin said, this was all done to entrap President Trump, forcing him into this war. Watch.
But Israel's strike on Iran, and I'll get to Trump in a second, Trump's helplessness, Trump's confusion, the split in MAGA, where the overwhelming majority is against Israel in general and against Christian Zionism of these neocons. We do, unfortunately, and I really do mean unfortunately, Alex, Trump has fallen into a real trap, and from all sides. He did not get out of the war with Russia and Ukraine. He got involved in the war with Iran on the side of Israel.
And guess what? Iran fell for it. Then they were attacked, and Iran didn't take 2 months to respond like the last time. Iran immediately launched a massive retaliatory barrage, hundreds of ballistic and cruise missiles targeting key Israeli military sites. This was Friday night. They even hit Israel's version of the Pentagon.
Trey, I know they don't want you to show it, but how badly was their version of the Pentagon, Israel's version of the Pentagon, hit?
Footage from Iranian state TV shows missiles lighting up the sky, hitting targets all over Israel. So much for that Iron Dome, or the Arrow system, or any of the other systems that Israel has. As Colonel Mack pointed out, it failed. How did it fail? Well, we now know that Iran launched hundreds of 20 to 30-year-old missiles. The Iron Dome went after them. And then, while they were going after the 30-year-old missiles, Iran launched this, state-of-the-art new missiles, hypersonic missiles that flew right through Israel's defenses, hitting targets like this one in Haifa. You can see the older missiles dancing up in the Iron Dome.
See how fast they come down?
And then watch the new missiles hitting their targets.
That's crazy.
Nearly all missiles that Iran fired in this wave were 20 to 30-year-old models. Israel can't stop them. And oh, by the way, no one in the West can stop them either. Can you imagine one of these hypersonic missiles hitting a U.S. aircraft carrier? Sitting ducks. And late Friday, Iran's elite Quds Force broadcast a video of direct hits on Israeli air bases. This wasn't symbolic. It was overwhelming. Multiple air bases destroyed. It wasn't broadcast on Israeli TV. And sources are telling Redacted that Iran struck targets in Israel, killing some of Israel's top scientists as well in this attack that you're seeing here on your screen. So, in other words, you kill our scientists, we kill your scientists. This is descending into chaos. Israel working around the clock to dig bodies out of rubble in Tel Aviv. Iran digging bodies out of rubble in Tehran. So in war, no one wins. No one. Meanwhile, Russia and China have condemned Israel's actions, calling them perverted and not remotely self-defense. And North Korea also now throwing its support behind Iran, saying they will come to Iran's defense. Great. They've warned that continued strikes will be interpreted as illegal aggression. So what will Russia and China do now? Remember, Iran is a big ally. China gets most of its oil from Iran. Will Russia and China just allow their ally, Iran, to collapse into a heap of rubble? No. And that brings us to the domestic side of the crisis. Back here in the United States, mainstream media, along with paid shills, have begun ramping up talking points, warning that Iranian sleeper cells are right now inside the United States, waiting to launch a terror attack on all of us. Now, if that sounds familiar, it should. Former CIA officer Larry Johnson says, quote, it's the same script they've used for Iraq, the exact same one. Plant fear, talk about weapons or sleeper cells, push the president into war. Does anyone remember the anthrax scare? The yellow cake uranium lie, the chemical weapons hoax in Syria, weapons of mass destruction in Iraq, the babies in incubators in Iraq?
While I was there, I saw the Iraqi soldiers come into the hospital with guns. They took the babies out of the incubators, took the incubators, and left the children to die on the cold floor.
Yeah, all of these were lies. All of these used as justification for war.
One small problem. There never were any incubator baby deaths, not one. The Canadian Broadcasting Corporation's investigative flagship program, The Fifth Estate, reveals the girl to be the Kuwaiti ambassador's daughter, given her lines and coached in acting by the giant American PR firm Hill and Knowlton.
Now they're talking about Iranian Hezbollah operatives in Michigan, New York, sleeper cells. It's the neocon playbook, and it's being run again, just with new villains. Turns out this weekend, America's biggest threat is leftist Democrats who carried out assassinations against lawmakers in Minnesota.
We don't have any direct links. However, there were some flyers that said no kings.
within the suspect vehicle. And as we know, the planned events throughout the state of Minnesota today is a No Kings event.
Opening fire on LAPD, shooting people in the middle of Salt Lake City.
Oh my God, that's a gun. That's a gun.
Wasn't Iranian sleeper cells, it was leftist nutjobs and Antifa. Meanwhile, inside Trump's own movement right now, there is a war underway. On the one side, the neocon deep state faction, Lindsey Graham, Mike Pompeo, and now even General Mike Flynn calling for all-out war with Iran. Flynn said yesterday, quote, "Trust me, Iran is in big trouble." Neocon Nikki Haley telling Trump to finish them off. Then on the other side, old school conservatives, constitutionalists, anti-war libertarians, Ron Paul types, people who remember George Washington's farewell address when Washington said, quote, "It's our true policy to steer clear of permanent alliances with any portion of the foreign world against the insidious wiles of foreign influence," end quote. In short, stay out of their wars. Stay out of their traps. But that warning is being ignored. And at the center of it all is Trump. And Trump is trapped right now. Maybe, just maybe, he wants to be trapped. All part of the plan, perhaps. We now know that during the supposed nuclear peace talks with Iran, Trump was secretly coordinating with Israel behind the scenes to prepare for this strike. According to diplomatic insiders, Iran was blindsided. Trump was even sending Hellfire missiles to Israel 2 days before the attack. What the shit? Iran says that Trump betrayed them, and they called off the nuclear talks. And then Trump posted this on Truth Social yesterday saying he, along with every member of his administration, wants peace with Iran. Really? Okay. I really want to be friends with you, but first let me kill your kids. How's that going to go? Not good. Tucker Carlson wrote on Twitter, if Trump was helping Israel plan the strike while pretending to hold peace talks with Iran, then this is one of the most dishonest acts of his presidency. Remember, Tucker Carlson campaigned for Trump, even helped Trump get elected. It also turned out that any rift between Netanyahu and Trump was total BS, all a fake story to lull Iran into a false sense of security about a peace deal. Trump is now at a crisis moment. So what happens next? Well, with peace talks off the table, Iran threatening further retaliation, and neocons openly demanding military action, this is the powder keg moment. We are standing on the edge of World War III. And the person being squeezed from both sides right now is Trump, surrounded by people like Mike Flynn, Lindsey Graham, Israeli advisors pushing him towards escalation. And then on the other side, by millions of betrayed supporters who thought America first meant staying out of these foreign entanglements. Trump was confronted by a reporter about why he's putting Israel first and not America first. And Trump said, quote, "Well, considering that I'm the one that developed America first, and considering that the term wasn't used until I came along, I think I'm the one that decides." In other words, America first can mean anything neocons want it to mean, anything Trump decides that it means. Side note, America First was used long before Trump came along. Campaign posters for Republicans used it starting in the mid-1800s. And before World War II, the America First Committee laid it out to prevent us from getting into foreign wars in Europe. So Trump didn't create it, of course. So what now? MAGA supporters are watching the man they voted for behave like another Bush-era warmonger. So does Trump truly want peace, or is he doing the bidding of neocons and warmongers? This is a defining moment, not just for Trump, but for the entire America First movement. The choice between him is clear. Follow the neocons into war, or return to the non-interventionist George Washington vision that got him elected in 2016, where he stood up to Jeb Bush.
Obviously, the war in Iraq was a big, fat mistake. We should have never been in Iraq. We have destabilized the Middle East.
One path leads to destruction. The other leads to national survival. So that's the crazy news update part of today's video on this Father's Day. Now I want to talk to you about today's sponsor, which is tied directly to everything we're just talking about. With the BRICS nations buying up as many precious minerals as they can, throwing their support right now behind Iran. This week, gold closed out the week at the highest ever level. We are experiencing precious metals bull market right now. I'm so thrilled about this because I see the trend. I see what's happening with the US dollar, government currencies right now. They're in a downward spiral. We've been warning about this for years on the show. I mean, I'm not excited about the US dollar collapsing, but we've been preparing. If you've been watching my show for years, you know that we've been preparing. Record sums are now flowing into gold this year. It's unprecedented. Take a look at this. Gold is up 27.7% in 2025, while the dollar is down nearly 9%. The dollar is trading at a 3-year low right now. That's how tremendous this trend is right now. And I don't remember it ever being like this. But the biggest story, in my opinion, is silver's ascent to 13-year highs as we speak, alongside the breakout in mining stocks, as represented by the GDXJ index, which is up nearly 45% so far in 2025. The dollar right now is having a dismal 2025. And in my opinion, it's about to get worse. Take a look at the latest price projections from the world's largest investment banks just around gold. Take a look at JP Morgan. Gold, Q4 2025. Average price, $3,675 an ounce. That's a projection. And expecting to rise to $4,000 an ounce by Q2 of early part of next year, 2026. $4,000 an ounce. Long-term potential could reach $6,000 an ounce. Unbelievable. And then gold here, 2025, ending with the forecast raising to $3,700 an ounce. By mid-2026, expected to reach $4,000 an ounce. Again, these are multiple analysts. And here's Bank of America. 2026 forecast $4,000 an ounce. Silver 2026 forecast at $40 an ounce, with the potential to outperform gold by the end of this year. Therefore, with all of these powerful trends in place, when I see a gold company that I love literally trading at its lows for 2025 right now, with insiders and co-founders are buying up shares like crazy seemingly every week, they've accumulated more than $1.2 million worth. Yes, of buying up their own shares at a pace I have personally never encountered in my life with any other gold company. I wanted to share it with you. So today's sponsor is ASCAP Ventures. Here's the ticker on your screen. As you can see on this company, top of the $1.2 million worth of shares already purchased and share. Robert, 300 astounded and break them about it. Seeing more and more merged or additional 0.8 go through this market cap average in 20.
All right. Let's play this song that you got here, man.
You say I'll never change, yeah. I'm just a go around town fueled by this flame, trying to burn it all down, that's what you claim. But how do you explain, girl, ever falling in love with a guy like me in the first place? If you know, you know. Then turn around, say that I'm the worst thing, a damn disgrace. I guess I'm the problem in your perfect equation, and your miss never do no wrong, pure temptation. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. We try to go our separate ways, but we're back and forth, a tired game. Tomorrow's like yesterday. Some days are sunshine, some days are rain, and you're back with me again. Then you go and tell your friends that I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong, it never ends. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. If I'm such a waste of breath, such a waste of time, then why you on your way to waste another Friday night? 'Cause I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong. It's a broken song. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. Yeah, you might be the reason. Ooh, the reason. If you know, you know.
Awesome. Thank you, mate.
Yeah. Let's see what else. What else is out there?
What we got, bud? Like the music, remember to give the like, hit the like, and share, and all that fun stuff.
Hey, play that this next one. This is the song I made for Timothy. You know, the Nick Timothy song. It's all Spanish, but it's a funny song.
Where is it?
I put it in the private chat. That's one of those, if you know, you know.
Yeah. Timothy. Big up the Timothy.
Big up to Timothy.
If you know, you know. And Timothy knows.
Only Timothy knows.
Damn.
Maybe Steven knows.
Steven.
Yeah, Steven.
Steven's the new one. Steven Seagal. We'll work on that one tomorrow, I reckon.
Yeah.
Put all those videos together. Oh, excuse me. Pull those videos together.
Yeah, we'll have to make one for that. See
I
if
was
we
thinking
get
get
some,
the AI.
yeah, get the AI to make something. Yeah.
Yeah. But in the meantime, I told you I'm gonna try and set what's the name? The camera out there.
Yeah. Yeah, get another.
Get a good angle, yeah.
Yeah. Get him when he's knocking on the door.
Yeah. That's gotta be funny.
Yeah, he's smart. He knows what he's doing.
Oh, he loved it today. He loved it today, man. He
Today was the chicken.
he had a bit of chicken, he had some potato, he had a feast today.
He had a full meal, man. He had the whole everything.
Oliver came as well.
Oliver, I don't know Oliver.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Yeah. I heard him flying out there, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see him come in. He said he was coming in, but I didn't get to see him come in. I didn't realize he came in.
I was expecting him to come.
Yeah.
But
Support just left you a song, bro.
All right, give me a sec.
Somebody heard the word Timothy.
All right, let's upload this one as well. Let's do this shit because I'm half baked.
Yeah, it's late for you, or real early, but.
I see that this one.
Yeah, he's heard it. I played it for everybody.
Oye mi gente, les voy a contar una historia real para que la gocen y bailen de un hombre que todos conocen bien, pero ahora lo llaman diferente. ¡Que se joda! pocket no más. Tu nombre es largo, ¿pa' qué? Desde hoy sin pedirte opinión, Timmy te voy a llamar. Que se joda. Timo te dicen ya, aunque protestes, eso no va. Que se joda. Te cambió el destino, Nick te puso Timbo. El tipo grita, oye, no es justo, pero el pueblo ya lo adoptó. Hasta su ex le dice tai cariñoso, y en el club todos le corean el Timo. Y ahora cuando pasa, la gente le canta con alegría, porque aunque él insista, aquí no hay excusas, solo Teamster. No me llamen Timoteo, yo no soy ninguno, pero Nick se ríe y le dice otra vez, que se joda, tú te quedas con él. Que se joda. Timothy es tu nombre, aunque te duela no hay renombre. Que se joda. Ya no hay vuelta atrás, Tim pa' la eternidad. Que se joda. Baila, dale, Timothy, Timmy, Timo. Que se joda. Timo, otra vez, Teamster, Timoteo. Que se joda, el nombre no va a cambiar. Que viva el ritmo y el salsa pa' bailar. Si tú sabes, tú sabes. Se quedó Timothy para siempre.
So to explain the song to you and to everybody else, you guys have a conversation. One of them is Nick. We all know Nick, right? So he's like, "Hey man, what's your name?"
Your audio's cutting out. Say that again.
He's like, he tells him, "Hey, what's your name?" Nick is talking to the other guy. He goes, "What do you need to know my name for?" He goes, "You know what? Your stupid name is too long. I don't want to say it. I'm gonna start calling you Timmy." So that's what the whole song is. That you just that he says F it, and the song says F it. Your name is Timothy. I'm gonna baptize you with this name. This is your name. It's your name forever now. That's what the whole song is, man. It's just hilarious.
Has Nick heard it?
Yeah, I played it for him. He loved it. Yeah, he said, "Oh, that's great." I just wish you would have heard him the other day. He was going off. It was hilarious. Yeah. I know your name. I know her name. I know this name, but I don't know your effing name. Why is it a problem? Because I need to know your name. It was funny, man. If you know, you know. That's right. You had to be there.
All right, so we've got one. We got another one.
Hey, we don't talk back. Yeah, BNC on everything.
This, that smoke make your eyes paranoid in daylight. If it don't make you cough, it ain't talking. BNC, light it loud. Everything we touch, fire, yeah. pressure, real, no cosign needed. I don't know where I'm going, might land in the UK. Lit that kill, now the plans talk about like it's doomsday. Gas hit worse than a warrant on a Sunday. Eyes redder than the lights when the trap and gunplay. Twist that roll that I treated like a op name. Lungs hurt, but I love it, paint part of the smoke game. Ain't no mid, this that zip cost rent. White ash proof, this the bag, make the room vent. You lightin' that, I wouldn't let my blunt touch that. Ain't B and C, then I treat it like a bus back. Gas got me going, I'm stuck in my mode. B and C pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Strains got names like a warning from hell. Don't breathe OG. Dead talk shell, 2 edibles later I woke on a star. Still had pressure in the blunt in my scarf, I ain't in a race. I move slow with a mean walk, stove lit, booth lit. Judge caught the green talk, lit it on the stoop, lit it while the block lurking. Lit it while the junkie in the alley started smirking. Clouds move around, even silence respond. Gold ash falling, still sharp like a one. Smell from the porch, yeah, that's the one. If it ain't loud, I don't match none. Sky looking close when I lean. I be on Mars with the beam. This ain't no joke, better breathe. Rolling up something that'll make giants leave. This ain't indica, it's trauma relief. Type smoke, turn a stepper to a priest. Hearing sirens in the snare, ghosts in the lighter. Reflection move first, now I don't trust fire. I was born in haze, baptized in smoke bags. Seen real die over flicks and toe tags. This ain't no content or online scheme. This that BNC loud, make the silence scream. Gas got me gone, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack can't cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Ooh, I lit it, sky been acting strange. Time slowed down when it run through my brain. Ain't fired nothing but my heart feel one. Still floating heavy when the clock hit 1. Blow clouds, let the silence talk back. Asphalt proper, all black on black. Smell it from the porch, yeah, that's the badge. Don't match weak, we don't deal with that. Yeah. Sky feel close when I'm lit. I be on Mars, demons ill. This pressure pure, gotta sit. Rolling what legends will probably quit. We roll for the pain. We burn for the ones that never made it. If the smoke don't move you, it ain't pressure. BNC on everything.
Awesome. Thank you, mate. BNC on everything.
BNC on everything.
How are we doing? How are you feeling?
I'm good, but if you're tired, bro, we can shut it down. It's 10 o'clock here, so it's late over there.
About halfway through. Oh. I don't know if there's anyone else wants to jump up. No trolls, no fucking pissheads, no just some normal people, man. We got any normal people left out there? I mean, I know this is YouTube, but fuck.
Yeah, play the BNC side.
On the BNC side.
Yeah. You got it there, or you want me to get the video?
God, the video. Where did I put it? Somewhere. Not here, not there, not anywhere. BNC on everything. Oh, I know. I didn't put it up here because it was too big. Oh,
You want me to grab it?
Yeah, if you actually, can you shrink it down to under 200?
All right, let me see. Hold on. I'll tell you where it's at.
It's just over, I think. I could play it. I could share it like you share it. From my
Yeah. If it's under 200.
Yeah. Let me share it. Usually, if you reduce it down to like 720 or something.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the song. It's here somewhere. Sometimes I don't title them and then I can't find them.
They are most of them. B and C on everything.
Yeah. Oh, B and C on everything. Yeah. Oh, if you know, you know. When I was young, I fell in love. We used to hold hands, yeah. We had enough, yeah. Then we grew up, started to touch, kisses beneath the moonlight in the back of the bus, yeah. Your daddy never thought much of me, and he doubted when I told you you were my destiny. But every night she found a way out of her reality. She used to meet me on the B&C side, in the city where the sun would never hide. And every day, you know, we glide through the back streets in a B&C Corvette ride. Baby, I just wanna leave tonight. We can go where our dreams ignite. Drive past the B&C coast, soak in the sea. Take my hand, baby, come with me, yeah.
We can do anything if we set our minds free. Rewrite the B&C story, leave the past in history. My love is yours if you take the chance. Give me your heart, let's live the romance. So come away, starting today. Create our own B&C world in a different place. Love's a spark that set our ideas free. So baby, run away with me. 17, dreaming of what life could be. A family, a home, all realities extremes. And suddenly, we hit 23. Now life's pressure got us feeling the squeeze. Bills to pay, jobs going nowhere. Old friends fading like whispers in the air. But now I look back at who we used to be, to the moments of love etched in our memory. He used to meet me on the B&C side, in the city where dreams never hide. And every day we'd ride and confide through the B&C back streets, embracing the tide. Baby, let's escape tonight to wherever feels right. Drive to the coast, lose ourselves in the sea. Take my hand forever with me, singing. We can do anything if we put our minds to it. Cross out the past, begin anew, pursue it. My love is yours if you're willing to take it. Give me your heart, no fear, let's embrace it. So come away, starting today, launching life anew in a different place.
sun don't set, love couldn't die. In the BNC city where the sun don't set, it's you and I. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Yeah, that one turned out right as well.
Yeah, I put a song for you in the back there.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, they're under 200.
So what, 2 of them, yeah?
Just one. The one.
Oh, you put it twice.
Did I? Oh, I thought I clicked it once, but
We Outside.
yeah, that's it.
Hot diggity. Running out of space to put all this shit.
Yeah, a lot of those songs are over on my channel over there, but you can delete them after Mellows.
I'm going to delete.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm going to delete not these ones. I'm going to delete a lot of. I've got a lot of shit on me on some of the branding. I don't need it. Where is it, man?
Yeah, I like that song. That's a smooth song. That BNC side.
He just dropped another one. Give me a sec. I'm all over the place. And this one as well.
Yeah, do your thing.
I'll upload. Oh, Jesus. It's not going to go, is it? No. This one. Not this one. This one. Oh, come on. You gonna let me do it all? Motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to go to the toilet. I'll play this one before I go.
Just mute up. I forget, he must have forgot to hit play, but it's all good. Or you're gonna wait to come back.
Sorry, I wanted to play that before I went, but it just.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. I thought maybe you didn't want you
No, it's not uploading for some reason.
Well, I thought maybe you didn't want to miss the song, so he was gonna wait.
It's not taking any more songs. I'm gonna have to delete some of this shit.
Yeah, delete some of that shit that I sent you, bro. Ain't no big deal, man.
You don't see him told you. Fucking woo. We rise from the flames, heart for the thunder, ain't playing no games. Through the fire, through the rain, we still roll on. Two broken saints singing one rebel song with love and our scars and truth in our tune. We light up the dark like a blood red moon. But the lost hear the sound, we're made for the fight, and we ain't backing down. It started out in the shadows of pine and stone, where the wolves howl low when the nights feel alone. Two hearts beat loud in a world gone cold, chasing down dreams they can never be sold. Leather and scars, every mileage deep. They ride through the pain, never bow, never sleep. Whiskey on their breath, but the fire's still clean. Chasing that light in the world so mean. Ain't no saints, but they're standing tall. When the world starts shaking, they don't fall. Fucking whoa! Thunder in the name, storming through hell, never playing no game. With grit in their bones and love in their soul, they break every chain, they're taking control. Truth in their hearts, no need to disguise. They ride for the broken, the lost, the denied. Woo! Let the world know, legends in the making, watch them go. Where the smoke rolls thick and the streets run red, they walk through fire where angels fear to tread. Evil don't sleep and neither do they. Keep that steel on their hip and they demons at bay. They ain't looking for praise or a magazine page, just peace for the fallen and justice for rage. You'll never see them fold when the odds get tight. They turn the dark into day, bringing wrong into right. They been bruised, been blamed, been left behind, but their hearts beat wild like a rebel's rhyme. No church roof can hold their faith. They find God in the stars and the wind on their face. You could try to run, but you feel that sound. Fucking boots in the dirt, taking back power no matter who's hurt. Fighting for the voiceless, crying unheard. Speaking with fire when silence don't work. No mask, no front, they live and they bleed. Two elbows with a purpose and a hunger to feed. Let the sky shake, they ain't here to bend, they're here to break. Back rows to back bars, they carve their name. Not in gold, but in scars in the blood and flame. They ain't perfect, but they're damn sure real. And in a world full of fake, that's the heart of steel. Got a past like a puzzle, pieces don't fit, but together they shine like a full moon lit. If you listen close, you'll hear that creed. Live wild, die free, let the broken lead. Fucking yeah, raise that sound for the rebels who rise when the rest stay down. For the tears that fell and the fists that flew. For the ones who fight with nothing to prove. Ink on the skin, ghost in the soul, but they walk like giants on a mission they hold. Ooh, the fire, the fight echoes through valleys and burns in the night. As the sun dips down and the story unwinds, they leave trails of thunder and hope behind. No headlines needed, no radio play. Their legend is written in the lives they sway. So pour one out, let the cold wind sing to the warriors who wear pain like a ring. Woo! The fire they roam in the hearts of the lost, they've carved their home. Northwoods Media, BNC on everything.
Yeah, I think I heard that one before. I like that version. I could be wrong. Let's do the MLs.
I'm still here, man. I'm trying to fucking upload this shit. It won't let me. Try it one more time. It goes up, and then it says fuck off.
Still not working.
Yeah, it says fuck off. Let's try it on a different brand. Maybe Gwen's got some space here. It's the right one, right? No, it won't take it. Try it. Is that a video?
What's that?
What you sent me?
I think the last one was, yeah.
Alright, that's fucking.
The We Outside, yeah, that's a video. You ain't gotta play it, bro. You can you just delete it if it's gonna mess you up.
No, I'm just buzzing over here, man. I'm trying to upload it to the wrong place. Oh, waiting.
Yeah, play that one, man.
It's uploading now. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's cool. This is a good one.
Tune up, thing on the confident low show. I'm on a low show. So that means the answer is down low and a confident brother, but it never would show. You understand that? Talk shit but never know. But hey, I got man that never would know. So people ask questions about me. I don't mind that. Fucking that's hype made me hot that. So for hey, brothers on his ass, never would pass. Bro, confident about me. I'm confident about myself. Hey, I wouldn't drop you on that pass. I wouldn't put you on your fucking ass. Bro, a man to a man. You don't even need to show that, Dan. You know what I mean? It's that way. I'm a confident brother and I wouldn't show. Because I wouldn't fucking drop you, though.
I didn't low, show that means man lol with them. But never show understand that talk shit but never know. But I got man that never know. So people ask questions about me, I don't mind that fucking. That's how it me had dough. So fuck it, brothers on his ass, never would pass. Bro confident about me, I confident about myself. I wouldn't drop you on that pass, I wouldn't put you on your fucking ass, bro. A man don't even need to show that they know what I mean. It's that way. Comforting brother, I wouldn't show. Cause I wouldn't fucking drop you though. I done it in low, show that means man low with them. But never show. Understand that talk shit but never know. But I got man that never know. So people ask questions about me, I don't mind that fucking. That's how it make me have that. So fuck it, brothers on his ass, never would pass. Broken forward and about me, I confident then about myself. I wouldn't drop you on that pass, I wouldn't put you on your fucking ass, bro. A man, or a man don't even need to show that they know what I mean. It's that way, a comforting brother I wouldn't show, cause I wouldn't fucking drop you though. I done them low, I done them show low. Show that means man low, but never show. Understand that talk shit but never know. But I got man that never know. So people ask questions about me, I don't mind that fucking. That's how it make me have that. So fuck it, brothers on his ass, never would pass. Broken forward and about me, I confident then about myself. I wouldn't drop you on that pass, I wouldn't put you on your fucking ass, bro. A man, or a man don't even need to show that they know what I mean. It's that way, I comforting brother that I wouldn't show, cause I wouldn't fucking drop you though. Yeah. Gonna fucking drop you though. Yeah. Gonna fucking drop you though. I done it low, show low. Show that means man lower them, but never show. Understand that talk shit but never know. But I got man that never know. So people ask questions about me, I don't mind that fucking. That's how it make me have that. So fuck it, brothers on his ass, never would pass. Broken forward and about me, I confident about myself. I wouldn't drop you on that pass, I wouldn't put you on your fucking ass, bro. A man, or a man don't even need to show that they know what I mean. It's that way, I comforting brother I wouldn't show, cause I wouldn't fucking drop you though. I wouldn't show, cause I wouldn't fucking drop you though.
Sunset dripping on the east and west side. From Chi-Town to the BX, we gon' slide. Summer in the city, baby, we outside. Fresh fit, yeah, we on time. Speakers knocking like it's 99. From ATL up to Bed-Stuy, where the real ones at. We outside. City lights glowing, block party jumping. Girls in sundresses, fellas out stunting. Lemonade mix, yeah, splash with a little something. Bikes on the corner, whole crew thumping. Philly got the cookouts, Houston bring the heat. Oakland in the low-lows, riding through the street. Miami nice lit, LA got the palm trees. Catch me in your city yelling, we outside. No cap, no lie. We outside. Whole summer on fire. Pull up, windows down, let the bass ride. Sunset dripping on the east and west side. From Chi-Town to the BX, we gon' slide. Summer in the city, baby, we outside. Fresh fit, yeah, we on time. Speakers knocking like it's 99. From ATL up to Bed-Stuy, where the real ones at. Yeah. I don't need no invite, I'm already in. Cali to the Carolinas, repping with my kin. Stepping out the whip like I'm born to win. And every sidewalk's a runway when the day begins. Got Queens in the cut, Detroit with the hustle. In the Ulster second line, stepping in the bubble. Skate crews rolling through the city like a tunnel. Energy loud, it's a concrete jungle. No stress, no drama. Just vibes in the air, no karma. Bluetooth bumping, no school in the Honda. We out, we lit to your mama. We outside, all night, all day. We outside, let the world know we don't play. Pull up, windows down, let the bass ride. Sunset dripping on the east and west side. From Chi-Town to the BX, we gon' slide. Summer in the city, baby, we outside. Jerseys in the breeze, grills in the park. Two-stepping under street lights after dark. From Seattle to DC, let that beat spark. Everybody now. We outside. We outside.
We outside.
That was cool. Thank you. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot.
Check this guy out before he pee on my floor here. Here did his best. He good now.
Ah. What else we got, man? Pretty sure I can dig up something else.
Here I am after all these years.
No.
Play the police song there. The Back to Blue.
Oh, I uploaded that one, didn't I?
I believe so.
You think? Somewhere.
Yo, you hear that? They talk about back to blue. To the blue backs you into a corner. Yo, the analyst 4 in the shop. Yo, they on the telly chatting all that noise. Support the force, they say for all the girls and boys. But when the cuffs clicking, they ain't got no cause. That blue you back is breaking all your laws. Flashing them lights like they own the whole estate. Pulling up on man, sealing up your fake compliance. They scream with their hand on the heat, but when the camera's rolling, they retreat, can be beat. Saw with my own eyes on the block just last week. Brother got stopped for looking too unique. They searched his pockets to his dignity down. Said you ain't got rights in this part of town. They preach about justice, protection for all. But when it's your face on the pavement, you take the fall. The uniform's a shield for the power they wield. This ain't no game, fam, this is the real field.
Back the blue till it happens to you. Yeah, you cheer for the system till it's coming for you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Then the truth hits different, what you gonna do?
They talk about order, keeping the peace, but the peace they keep and brings the pain don't cease. Another youth profile, another false arrest. They planting the seeds, putting us to the test. Stop and search, they call a routine check. But it's harassment, put a chain on your neck. They got their quotas, their targets to meet, while the real criminals walk free on the street. So next time they ask for your unwavering trust, remember the ones they crushed turn to dust. They preach about justice, protection for all. But when it's your face on the pavement, you take the fall. The uniform's a shield for the power they wield. This ain't no game, fam, this is the real field.
Back the blue till it happens to you. Yeah, you cheer for the system till it's coming for you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Then the truth hits different, what you gonna do? You see the headlines, they twisting the facts, covering the tracks, no turning backs. They say bad apples, but the trees are rotting deep, while the innocent suffer and the secrets they keep. But the cameras are rolling, the truth will prevail. No matter how hard they try, they gonna fail.
Back the blue, nah, till it happens to you. You heard? Don't be a bootlicker.
Up Stuart 808 hit.
Back the blue till it happens to you.
And then you get screwed. Back the blue. Yep.
Oh, I think we played everything to death, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, you do need to make some new shit. Well, we haven't played this one for a while.
Trying to
I'm up in her intestinals. Go Mad Max on the totally turn into the Pterodon. I don't need a stethoscope, I can smell the pheromones. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you in my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut, trying to catch a nut. You know what I'm saying, baby, I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch a nut. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour.
Yeah, that's another good one.
All right. Should we wrap this up and take it back over to Jitsi?
Yeah, I say so.
Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in, sticking with us. Thank you, Ariel, for all the songs, support, as always. Thank you. I don't know who's left in the chat, but thank you, everybody.
Yeah, everyone that came by, thank you.
Yep.
Except for Stinky.
Stinky. I was so curious, man. I was so curious what the fuck she wanted.
Yeah.
I should know better. All right.
All right, I'll see you over there.
See you over in Jitsi, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.
War never changes.